He's
Ah,
just like in the chase, I think.
Yeah, he's just in
Yeah.
the chase.
okay. I know for me, I can't even touch those tickets either way, so that's because I'm PD. So
I hope the I heard a rumor that the hours are gonna go down
hmm?
for PD. Like
Oh,
the
I have not heard anything on that. As far as I'm aware, it's still 10, 15, 20, 25. So,
I guess we'll see at the
um,
meeting at 6.
yeah, we'll see. Um, Honestly, I can't wait for Wednesday. We'll see um, what comes of it and who gets the first 10 spots. So honestly, I really want to play that game. And it looks so much fun. So, yeah, but I was just, at Ava, I was just streaming Fortnite Odyssey with my wife.
You
And so
what?
I was streaming Fortnite Odyssey for the last like 4 hours.
Type shit.
Me and my wife and a few fans and friends.
You have OnlyFans fans?
No, I'm TikTok streamer.
Oh.
I have, let's see, on my Odyssey World, I have two fans of one and two friends. One of them is one of my moderators and my wife that plays on that world. So only me, my wife, and my moderator has the key to the world to join without me. So, and that's purposely like
Type
that.
shit.
And honestly, I only can give out like 7 keys to my world either way, so I'm very limited on how many keys I can give out. Hi, Brownie. You want to try to mess me up again and mute me in the middle of my training?
Are you getting on with the training?
Bro, Natalie,
Yeah?
why the fuck is there a former staff member that's just continuously copying?
Is that Zeno?
Yes.
I don't know. I hate him too, and he's so argumentative. I don't like him.
Hey, Natalie and Rifle, do I need to hop onto the real estate job?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
get out of my PD uniform real quick.
There's not even a ticket on this guy. How about I just fucking pull him?
We got everything else the same. Let's see if we can remove it from his house. Are we gonna? Let's get that stuff on it.
And then 4. Alright.
Natalie, what do you think? Do you think I should pull him and tell him he needs to put actual RP into his scenes and not just bait?
No,
Like
you
not punish, but just talk to him.
no, you can't. Someone else has to.
Yes,
Why
no
somebody
one-
else have to?
Cause you're a cop.
I'm PD oversight.
Yeah, but you don't deal with civilians. You deal with PD. Those are PD oversight.
He is
Yeah,
PD oversight.
I do though. I still like even if somebody reports a cop brings a report, I can still handle that as PD oversight because I'm not actually PD.
No, yeah, but you can't like say like you're cop baiting us like that. Like, I don't think so.
I'm only asking so I'm not like in a.
If you want, I'll
in
go
RP
hit him
right
with a
now.
rocket launcher.
Boom.
I'm only at PD because I'm hovering around waiting for one of their suspects to be done so I can talk to them.
On a different note, Natalie and Rifle, I am ready to be pulled whenever.
All right. What's your ID?
248.
All right.
Although I don't have food on me. That's fine.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh shit! No, I made a mistake.
What happened?
I starved in no clip.
What's your ID?
I don't know. I'm dead. I'm right next to you though. I flew back to Maze.
Matilda.
Thank you.
Let's see.
You're very welcome.
All right. We don't do training in the city chat or just in the Discord.
I got
Well,
y'all.
Oh, that works. Okay.
I'm
There
just
we
gonna
go.
do it in the emails.
That works.
So let me show you how I'll kind of walk. Like, you haven't set up a house yet at all, right? In the new
no,
system.
not with the new system. No.
Okay, so it's kind of similar to the old one. For you, because you're
Senior.
senior mod. Okay. You can't no clip, so it's going to be a little bit harder. But for houses like this, what I would do is kind of you go first person. Turn your HUD off, and then you could do /clear, and then kind of just find like a good angle on the property. Like for me, because I can just no clip, it's easier for me to just go and do something like this. And I'll get the picture up for you. That way it's easier. Toledo House. Alright. So the site I like to use, I'll message it to you to host the pictures. I'll just go there, upload the image.
Student for you. I'm Rifle.
What's up?
Oh
Why-
shit.
Murdoch also needs training, so
Oh,
good
okay.
luck teaching a senior admin. You're doing great.
You're training a senior admin.
Yep.
Hey, Mark.
Yo, what up?
Are you in city?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Do I need to be in city?
yeah, for the training.
Yeah.
Alright, give me one sec.
Hello.
I
Are
read-
you a realtor? When you're done, do you think you could possibly help me? My house? Okay, let me just put this. That house over there where that guy's standing. He bought that house, but we moved in as like his roommates. And with the update of your guys' housing stuff, which is awesome by the way, there's just one problem. All of the stuff that we bought for that room, only he can remove it, and now it's gone. Like he can't see it no more. And I need to put it. He's running to you right now.
That's him.
Hey. So we just it's funny we just noticed or it's being looked into, but if you are not the owner of the house and you place something down in the furnish menu, if you say you delete it, it'll go into the whoever owns the house's own stuff.
Yeah, so
But it didn't go into my stuff.
Or whoever bought, like, let's say I bought the bed, right?
Yeah.
If he takes it out, does that mean once I get my house, if I go in, there's gonna be a bed?
No, I believe if it's placed in the house and
Uh-huh.
someone picks it up, it will go to whoever owns the house for the moment. I believe that's a bug, but do you have a
Okay.
ticket open?
I do, but he also doesn't even see it anymore. Like, all the stuff that we bought, he just picked it all up and now it's gone.
Okay. Yeah, if you have a ticket open, I would say that's the best way for us to look into it further right now.
Well,
the
they're
good
not
thing
really
is all the
helping.
new.
They're not helping at all, to be honest. That's why when he said, "Oh, there's someone buying a house over here,"
What's the ticket number?
79931.
You are fine.
Someone came up that lives right across from where we're doing the training, asking for a little help from us realtors.
Oh yeah, I saw it in this stream. I heard it.
That's why it's echoing.
Sorry, Gio.
So I just repinged Natalie, but we're kind of, it's one of those things where I think we're ironing out the little weird things.
Right.
But rest assured, if there is stuff that genuinely disappeared, we have all the logs of everything that people buy in the house, so
Okay.
it'll get reimbursed. You just gotta
Okay.
gotta be patient with us a little bit.
Okay. Now here's the ultimate question. This is either gonna tell me what I need to do or not do. If the person that bought the safe is no longer alive, that means I need to go buy a new safe, right? Because it would technically be in their house stash or whatever. For them to place down in the house.
It would be in Gio's stash in the meantime, but it's not shown.
Damn it. No, I'm talking about John. Because John's the one that bought our stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, in the meantime now it should have gone into Gio's, but it's not.
Oh. Got you, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I think...
I'm not 100% sure on the stash.
Okay.
I know when it comes to, like, say, transferring, we don't really have doing any more transfers, so if the person who has access to it no longer is around, it's kind of...
Okay, well, hopefully they can help after.
You know, one thing that would be really bad right now, if this happened,
This is confusing.
if someone decided to come up to me and Rifle and decided to interact like an actual situation and rob us, I would get in so much trouble.
No, why?
Technically, I'm planning on going straight back to, I plan on going back to the into 2PD after the training's done, and I still have my PD gear on me. Hi, Natalie. I was explaining a problem that if only happened.
I don't think you'd get robbed.
I highly doubt they would rob us, but like, if I did get robbed right now, I would be in so much trouble with Luna and everyone else in Oversight in High Command, because I'm a High Command member in PD. Rifle, where did you go?
I just ran down the street real quick to...
Alright. I really hope I don't get robbed. So.
You, won't. Are you still on the LSPD job?
No, I'm on the real estate job.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you have to be on, so just for me to show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. If someone comes over and tries any shit, I'll, kibosh that real fast.
I have my PD gear on me, like my Class 3, my Glock, and all of it. I have all of it on me. So...
Well, they can't even rob that off you.
Well, he's in the real estate job, so
Yes, see,
Uh.
right now I can be robbed technically.
if someone comes up and starts running their mouth, just switch over real fast.
Yeah, that's what I want to do because I have no choice. I'm technically doing staff stuff right now, so.
No, it's okay, bro. I'll RDM them for you. I'll take a strike for you.
Rifle, can you add, what's the Discord of the owner?
Sure. Let me go
Let's
back
add
over
that so
there.
we can see screenshots. Because we tested this, right? If he took off the items, it should be in his thing. In his furniture.
So does the real estate job while Rifle's doing that? Is that allow you, is there special permission onto the app that the real estate job allows you to do?
Yeah, but only when you get admin.
That's an admin thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
the admin firms in the app.
Okay, that's fine. I can wait until I'm admin if I ever get admin.
We know that, Tom. We know that. Why are you in the ticket?
Alright, I added him to the ticket. Now where's the house I was just... Alright, so I'll walk through this one just to show you, and then we'll go, like, we'll do one for you, and then... So, just a quick couple things at the new menu to, like, try to sort through. So, if all of our obviously this is kind of self-explanatory, but all of our currently for sale houses will show up here under this for sale tab, so you can just kind of scroll through. Any unowned ones, obviously. All the owned houses if you're trying to look for anything. But if you're in the all, you could just search. So, like, I'll just pick, like, Diddy, because I worked on this house the other day. You could just search, and it's just global up there. If you need to look for, like, houses that are going to go inactive soon, you can come to Shells, click this little default up here, and switch it to activity, and then sort. So then you could see... Okay, this, sorry, you gotta go to owned, and then you could see the houses that are, you know, you don't worry about walk-ins, those are just the MLOs, they won't relist, but any of the shells, like these are gonna, age out soon, so those will automatically relist on the market, so just go kind of making sure that when we go back, that they have all the right price, the right shells,
How do you open
description.
this menu?
So when you're in city in the real estate job, you'll just do /REA menu, and then it'll pop up.
All right, I see. And what's that quota thing that you were talking about, Natalie?
So you'll have to add 6 new properties a week.
Oh, okay. I can do that. That's like add Okay, let me clarify. Like how? Okay, I'm guessing we're going over that. How do you add the properties?
Yep.
What do you mean by
So
yeah.
I'm gonna show you right now. So just making sure both you guys can see my screen.
Yep.
Wait, before you start, you said they relist when they're about to go inactive, right?
Or yeah, when after the I think it's the 30 days of inactivity, it automatically relists the house.
Okay, and if we're supposed to list 6 per week, isn't it at some point we'll have all of them listed then?
Yeah. So at that point, the requirement would go away.
Okay.
I think for right now, because we're trying to get, you know, we want to have more houses and for people to pick from, we want to have like just basically spend some time, go look for houses, make sure that everything's listed that we can list.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I get it now.
And that's why you do the picture thing. That's why
Yep.
you're doing that picture. Okay. So you do the
And
picture.
one-
So like, for me, because I'm a senior mod, I would have to drive to each location. Is that right?
Yeah. So like for you, what I would say would be the best is pick a neighborhood and just drive around and just add go house to house and just make sure that, hey, like walk up to the door. So like in this case, walk to the front, walk to the back, make sure there's no house already labeled there, and if there isn't any, go ahead and make a house.
All right.
and then that'll count towards your quota.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so if I do 4 houses, but I'm not sure, can I see how many I've done?
Yeah, so if you go into the log
Doesn't
server,
even have the sheet. That's crazy.
Well, this
You
is
might
why
have
I'm
to do more.
training.
Mm.
so there's two ways for you to look and see how many houses you've done. The easiest
Whoops. I did not mean to do
bracket
that.
is in the real estate
Documents.
scroll up for it. Yeah, in the real estate documents, there's a spreadsheet, or there should be a spreadsheet soon.
It is not there yet.
But if
Oh.
not, if you scroll up in the real estate chat, there will be. Give me 1 sec.
It's now in the documents.
Okay. So yeah, if you go in there, you can make your own tab, and then every house, like you could just kind of look and see how people are doing it. I mean, everyone's entitled to do it whatever way they want. Um, but you just basically have to do 6 a week. So just make sure that you go through, add, when you listed it, what postal it's at, what class it is, and then whatever other pertinent information. Like, I don't think there's a set, like one way of that we've been all doing it. But we could also look at the logs too, because if you go into the log server, you can go under house sales and you can go under house listings and search that way too. So if you
Okay.
go to like into that channel in house listings and then type created, you could see all the houses that were created. So we've created 59 so far
Okay.
across the board.
got it.
Any more questions before I dive into like how to create the house?
Nah, I think creating the house will be.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So you'll come back into this real estate menu. You'll click create. You'll do shell. And I'm about like 95% sure this is $1 million. But I'm going to double check because I would hate to be wrong.
And do we still use the old like pricing of the?
Yep.
Okay.
So all the house prices stay the same. There's a couple that we got to go back and fix, but I don't know. I think Natalie dished out all the houses. There it is. So this is a middle class Sandy Polito. So this is $1 million. So you set the price to $1 million. I know that all the shells because I've been doing this like nonstop. But you kind of just go through. You make sure that you click all of the. Like I know there's 7. Was it mid-tier house 2, and then a loft and furnished. So we're not doing any furnished, so people don't get a choice. Like whereas we used to give the option, all the shells are now unfurnished. I think the only one that's weird, like that does have furniture, is just the loft apartment, but that's just the way it is. There isn't an unfurnished option. So once you set the price, you pick the shells. You will grab the. Like I just use image BB, but you take an image. If it's a mansion or if it has a pool or a really nice backyard, you could take more than one picture. All you'll do is you'll comma separate the links, so you could just do like this and this. But because this is just a shack out in Paleto Bay, there's really not much to it. And then this is where the description, you could just have fun with it. So I'll say, we're a little.
We get commissions for each sale that we do?
We do not.
Oh, okay. That's not set there. Okay.
And I just like to have fun with writing the descriptions. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy. Just don't put like one sentence, you know, put a little thought into it.
Okay.
Um, So then once you click property, it lists. So now you can come in. So you can see the property info. It has the little description. Um, if you come into the app, it'll list it right at the top, so you can see.
Okay. Can you see who listed from the app or no?
No,
Or like, okay.
you can only find that in the logs.
I'm pretty sure that could have led to problems of like outing staff if that did happen. Especially with people that are like me, where I'm PD, and if they see my name, they would recognize me.
No, I was meaning more of like the REA menu of only admins
Oh,
have access to it.
I think in the menu down here in activity, it'll show you that yeah, you created this property.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I think even for this, if someone's buying,
Oh yeah, I see that.
stuff, it's all
Shows
got all that in there.
basically like the logs.
Yep. And then I think same thing. We're selling properties.
The
I think in this case, this is for like the MLOs. Yeah, this is definitely for the MLO. But yeah, that's how to set up a house. It's
Guessing you want us to do it? Another one? Or
yeah. Well, let me go find one real quick.
all right, I'll let you just bring me if you find one.
Yep.
You're not no go club. If you're not good enough, I'm just gonna follow you, or attempt to.
Yeah, I'm just running the neighborhood for a quick second. No. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna find anything, so I am gonna no clip.
All right, I'll hide somewhere.
Let's see. Do you not have anything?
Just keep running around. Let me know when you're getting ready to have teleport to me, so I can hide somewhere.
All right, I found one. If you're ready.
Yeah, let me hide behind this house.
And then I just need your ID again.
248. Okay, I'm ready.
What you doing?
We're setting up houses.
All right.
I see.
Oh, I just set it up. Hey, listen, I gotta do trainings. Brutal. Alright, let me get out of the way so you can take this photo.
Oh, hi.
So yeah, for like this, I would just get like the front of the property because there's really not much to the back. So it's the like I said, the ones where you want to get more than one picture are the really nice ones where it costs, you know, lots of money.
All right. Let me grab that site so I can upload.
So do you like take a screenshot of it and then?
Right?
Yeah, I'm doing screenshots.
Yeah, you do a screenshot and then you just
That's
upload
a
it to
mill?
like some. It should be, yeah.
These are mills.
Yeah, all the Sandy and Polito houses should be a mill, except for the 2-story Sandy houses. Those should be 2 million.
Alright, do I have to be at the door when I set it up?
Yeah, be right at the door when you do it.
Okay. a menu. There we go. Alright, so go to create shells, price, 1000. Yeah. Okay, and then this is, what was it? It's cozy apartment unfurnished. I want to look at the thing. Nope, I am looking at you. Is it you? I think it's house price.
Oh, sorry, I was in my head. You should just join the. It's good. You should just join the room with us.
So this is middle class, will be cozy apartments, loft
Yeah,
apartments.
I could read them off to you if you want, if it's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I have it memorized. I got it. So your cozy apartment unfurnished, and it's all unfurnished. Mid-tier house 2, mid-tier apartment, midland apartment.
2, mid-tier apartment unfurnished. Mid-tier, midland apartment.
Mid-tier and midland.
Okay, so both. Okay.
Mhm.
I got
Both
cozy,
unfurnished. You always wanna
cozy
keep it
loft,
unfurnished.
sky loft, mid-tier, house 2, mid-tier apartment unfurnished, midland apartment,
And starter apartment.
and say again?
Starter apartment.
Unfurnished. Done.
I've done so many fucking shows that I literally have them memorized.
And then make sure you have mid-tier house too. Can't remember if we.
I'm not too creative with those.
Use ChatGPT. That's what I use. You like my photo that I took?
If I had his number, I would put it on.
Mark, give Michael your number.
There you go.
I said
Alright.
give Michael your number.
I
You
just
said you're cute.
made one.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I just made one. Maybe.
Good job.
Hey. I hope I did not do 10 million.
Woohoo!
So make sure I
Woo!
didn't.
Wait, what?
Oh, I will make sure I didn't put the price on wrong. I did not. Okay.
No,
I didn't do
you
the
did
price
not.
wrong.
Good job. I just.
So now
I
the only
might
thing you
as
gotta
well
do
be
is
a
do the photo.
matchmaker at this point.
What do you mean?
The photo did not
Like I
work.
just hit you two up.
You guys fuck with my sword?
Doesn't look like the photo
I do.
worked.
Where'd you get it from?
Did you
A giveaway.
Here, let me do it.
if you go to if you're like have the photo open like Google or whatever, on right click it, open image in new tab, and then copy that link, and then just repaste that to the listing. So you'll just have to go find I forget what the name of this property is, Polito Boulevard. And
Yeah, it's on the top
518.
one.
Was it 518? So yeah, you'll just have to add that to.
Also, if I don't know if you heard me, but my photo app thing, not this thing where I take photos itself, but like when I try to upload them to turn them into an actually usable link, it's not working. So I'll just do my shit tomorrow.
What site are you using?
The site that you gave to me.
Do you, when you take the photo, do you like say if you send me the link or send me like a link of a picture that you were trying to add? Because I know you were just trying to do this house, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, let me take another photo of the house.
Okay. Now I need
Got a
to
question.
look
Are any of you using like realistic packs to take photos and shit, or
No.
no?
Packs are not
Nah.
allowed, Mark. You know this.
Yeah, but some people, even admins, use realistic packs.
Nah, Danny
Yeah, no.
default
What's
this.
the what's the name of the house?
It's Polito Boulevard. So if you go under for sale, you could type Polito Boulevard, BLVD, and it'll be that one that's listed right
Oh,
now.
it was just doing this yesterday. Where the photo that I take already has PNG at the end, so it's not letting me.
Okay. And that didn't work when you tried to paste that.
I can try to paste it into the website or onto the thing in here.
Onto the real estate
Oh, I
menu.
can try.
Okay, the photo's still not working. Why is it not working? So when I go to edit it, okay? When I go to
Yep.
edit it, it goes PLVD. I go. Let me share my screen. Yeah, let me
Yeah.
easier. Okay, you see my screen?
Yep.
Alright. Go down to here, go here, I'll paste it here, save images.
Paste it one more time. Oh, okay. So go back to your browser with that URL. If you still have it open, right click on the image and then open image in new tab and then copy and paste that. You need the extension that ends in like .jpeg or PNG. Because the way image BB, like when you upload an image, it'll just link the image, like the page itself. What you need to do is right click on it, open the image in a new tab, and then copy that
So,
image link. If that makes sense. So.
Okay, it's not letting me paste it.
I don't think my shit. You know, it would probably help if I was on the real estate job.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Alright.
Like if you wanna share your like web browser for a second.
But yeah, if you
like
could
that link?
get that photo
No.
fixed for me.
Okay, I changed what it's showing.
Alright.
Go here. Nope, wrong one. You.
Alright, so yeah, if you right click on it, the image, and you open image in new tab.
Well, this is new tab. Like this.
Yeah, so see how it has, the only issue is you've got all of us, our names on it, so you'll want to crop that out.
Oh.
Because I don't think that'd look too good.
No, it would not. I need to get rid of. I need to stop that. I like having it, but it does get annoying. Hold on. I will just make it. I'll just get a new picture. Now, how to fix that?
Okay, now I just need a photo, but my shit's broken. Can you make a photo for me? I sent it to you.
Yeah, I got you.
Where do I fix that?
I think it's under Discord overlay somewhere.
Game overlay?
I think so.
There it is.
All right.
The voice widget off. I shall do 8, but I'll only do it while speaking. There. That
You
should
said
be
make this
good.
house for $1 so I can have it?
No. I will evict you.
Okay, is that better?
You would do nothing of the sort.
Okay, that means now I can mute up and should fix it. So I'm just going to take a new picture real quick.
I'll get out of your way.
There we go. Okay, now I do this. So I go here. I go to upload, start upload.
I don't know if the photo that you sent me works because I put it in here and it's not popping up still.
Upload.
It's all right. Let me just try pasting it. What's this house?
This is
Open
Paleto
tab.
Boulevard.
Open
It is
image.
Oh,
in
you have it.
tab.
the one. It's the one with the longer description.
Okay.
Oop, I need to go up to the house. No, I'm just updating the photo. I don't need to go up to the house for that.
It has a carport? No, I have the wrong picture. No, it has a thing in the back here.
Ah, crap. Which one's mine? This is the 518.
Yeah, it's
Yours
518.
is the one that says something about a low price.
Yeah, it's mine. Alright, save images. Now, does it show in the app?
Yeah, so once you go to the app, go to saved, and then go back to the main page, because sometimes I notice it gets stuck.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Yeah, it's the photo.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
So
mine.
let's see.
Okay, so that works. Now I just have to put that onto the sheet.
Yep, so you'll just track where you, God damn it.
So I am just going to copy Nats.
Okay, so both these houses now have pictures, so we're good.
Good shit.
And 3010. Why is there postal 2?
Oh, I don't know. Whoever made it, I would just scratch off that whole, like, number 2 section, like those 3 columns.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright, I got my photos working, so we're good on that.
Sweet. Hold on. Is this house not set up?
This one that I'm about to do? No.
Let's let Mark do it, so he can. I could check that
Okay.
he did a setup.
Sure.
I'll just go behind and start these houses then. Ooh, a kitty cat!
So yeah, if you want
This
to.
one here?
Yeah, this one right here.
I shot the cat.
You shot a cat? You monster.
Yes.
What direction do I want to take a photo from?
I would do it
Where'd
like
you guys go?
from here.
I
We're
I
just down the
already
street a
have a
little bit.
photo, Mark, if you
Are you
want
at the
it.
green car?
For this one? Sure.
Yeah, the one that you're about to set up, I already have a photo.
That is not you. That's the hen house. Where are you guys?
I just sent it to you.
There you are. It's so dark out. Are you David Chow?
No.
Did you take this in no clip?
Uh-huh.
I'm the
Okay.
only one that can't do no clip.
Loser.
Ha ha.
Why is there a crosshair on your screen?
I don't know how to get rid of it, and my removing HUD doesn't get rid of it for me.
Axe. Banned.
Slash crosshair toggle?
Ooh, yay. Thank you.
Holy
Problem.
shit!
But okay, I'll use that photo.
I mean, it's not noticeable unless you really are like, where's their crosshair at?
No, I have OCD. I see that shit like it's bothering me. No, it's fine. It's not gonna be my house, so it's fine.
What's up?
So what site is this?
Like a hangout?
We're just
Here, I'll set up
3010.
some
houses for you.
Oh, okay. You guys are realtors?
Yep.
Okay, I'll fuck with it. How much is one going for?
Million.
Is that you want to assign shit?
No, no.
That's his brother.
Okay.
Yeah, don't we look alike?
I was gonna
This is
say.
the Robinson and Robinson's real estate job or
Damn.
something.
Damn, I see you guys. Okay, okay.
Yeah, if you are interested, we have I think two houses right next door that are already listed.
Okay, are all the ones in this neighborhood going up?
Some of them are already bought. Some are like we're just kind of going through the neighborhood, making sure that all the ones that aren't
Okay.
listed get listed.
Gotcha. Is there anything sweeter here? Are they all roughly about $1 million?
Roughly around a million.
They're all roughly $1 million.
Gotcha.
I think if you want to go any cheaper, you got to go like back
Mil-
towards Sandy or buy like a trailer out somewhere.
Got you.
More expensive, you
Alright,
go
appreciate
into
y'all.
city.
Yeah, no problem.
Who's Jade?
Jade.
Random. Rifle.
Yeah.
What if someone owned this house? What happens?
Why they owned it previously?
Yeah, like if someone previously owned the house that we set up.
So if someone owns the house, like it would still have.
There's
someone-
a few
it
houses
should-
over there that you can see.
It'll have like a purple dot. So if say if we come like next door to this one that we just set up,
Are you
if you
asking?
walk up
And it
to
was
and check around the front and the back on
Mark,
the
are
house,
you asking like?
but
if,
it'll have this. It won't have that purple circle anymore.
Hey, Mark, are you?
Oh no, but I mean like what if like let's say before the house update someone owned this house, right?
Oh, it all got migrated. So all the people who have houses.
Oh, they
already
still have
it already.
houses.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Rifle, all
well-
the houses here in Polito are mill, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Unless
let's
for some
go-
reason I don't think there is a trailer out here, but if there's a trailer, that'd be 700.
It's 700.
Okay, let's go to the next
But other
question.
than that, I don't think
How do you
there's
set up
any
a
other
garage?
type of house out here. Like there's no pools or anything.
How do you set up a I am
Well,
muted.
they're
That's
just
why.
looking at this
How do you
house
set
that
up
I'm
a
about to set up.
garage with the new system?
We're still doing it on the old private garages. So if you've done that before,
I've done that. That's fine.
yeah. So that
No
hasn't
problem, How
changed.
can I help you?
All right, and they have to make a ticket to let us get to do the private garages.
Yep, they still got to do the delete money for 500K.
Okay.
Natalie still has to log it. Like that's not gonna change.
All right.
I'm doing the show, right?
Yep.
What are the ones for here?
It's a if you type apartment in the search, I'll walk you through it. So it's cozy apartment, unfurnished. Sorry. Loft apartment. Scroll down a little bit. Midland apartment, unfurnished. Keep going down. Starter apartment, unfurnished. And
Not the
then,
mid tier.
mid-tier apartment, unfurnished. And then you could type swap out apartment for mid-tier, and then add mid-tier house too. And then house 2, sorry. And then switch mid-tier to loft. And then the Skyview loft unfurnished. And then you could hit done. So it's 7 you're looking for. And then you could paste your image. And then whatever you want to describe the property as. Like I encourage it because I'm having a blast with it. Be funny with it. Like, if it's a piece of shit, try to like hype it up.
Yeah, I put in
Alright,
Chat
well-
GPT earlier a rundown house that costs $1 million in Toledo Bay.
Like I was writing around. There was one around a beach house that I basically said like, hey, if you love the beach,
You said life's
know,
a beach.
yeah, life's a beach. You could be one too. And if you are love it so much and give it a little time, global warming will have the ocean even closer to your house.
I got you. Hold on. Oh look, I 100% wrote this.
Spanish style home. Beautiful. All it needs is a little dash in there for you to know AI wrote it.
My fucking menu keeps fucking up. Every time I exit out of it, it pops back up on my screen. And I can't do anything until I re-put in menu.
Look how funny this is. This property has 2 real estate signs for 2 different real estate agencies.
Johnson's real.
Wait, so what do I do after that? Just create property?
Yep. And then you could go check the app, and then it should be listed there. And then obviously just go to the spreadsheet, make sure that you mark it down that you added the house at that postal.
Wait, hold on. What do I see? Activity? Right here.
Yep.
Okay. Now say I messed up. How would I delete this?
Remenu.
So you would go back to the listing, go search. You'd have to find it'd have to know the property ID of the house, so you'd have to go to the front door. You really, I'll say, even if you screwed up, you could still change everything. So like, say if you forgot a shell, you could go back in to the real estate menu, search that number.
It would be that one, right?
Yep. And then you could still change anything in there. So if you say you screwed up the price, or you mistyped it, or you missed a shell, or you forgot to put images, you don't have to go and delete the whole property.
What does this mean?
No, you don't want anyone to buy it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really been told if we ever needed to do it, so.
Okay. Oh, and then you can manually sell it to someone. Oh, I
Yeah,
could
if you
sell
wanna.
it to you. Oh, like if we were basically creating houses on the spot, like we used to.
Yeah,
This would be
but
a way to do it. Okay, that makes sense.
we're not doing that
Yeah.
anymore, so we don't have to worry about it. And we're also not taking requests. So like if someone says, "Oh, I want a house here," if we haven't got around to it yet, they're kind of just waiting until we do.
Oh shit, you could teleport to door. Would you ever evict anyone? It does it
Uh,
automatically, right?
it'll do it automatically, so we shouldn't have to touch that ever. I would say the only reason why I would think we would ever have to do it, and I wouldn't do it without asking Natalie, is if, say, we made a really bad fuck up and someone bought a house at the wrong price, and we caught it
Oh,
right
that
away.
makes sense, yeah. If we
Um,
sold it for $1 or something and
yeah,
forgot to change
but
the price or something.
I went back and this morning and I changed all the houses that were listed as $1 or previously sold as $1 on the old menu. So
Mhm.
we shouldn't have that issue because I kept seeing houses like we've got a house probably in the next day or two that's gonna get relisted. Um,
Mhm.
so I was scared that like, oh shit, one of these times we're gonna get one of those $1 houses to slip through the cracks and then we're gonna be screwed.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Because like there is a lot of little things we have to go fix over time. Like for those like 450 houses that exist currently,
Um,
and there's some people who have like a trailer with a mansion interior. Like I
like
don't
this
know how
right
that.
here? Oh no, this is a walk-in. What? That's MLOs, right?
Yeah, those are the MLOs.
So why would it have shown $1? Is that like how much they had bought it for or whatever?
For the shells or for like the regular
Yeah,
houses,
the
I don't
shells.
know. I think either someone screwed something up or I don't know about the why the person would do that because then that means you literally sold unless someone made a mistake and you had to resell it back to them for $1 at the time.
Oh, well, when they first changed that script to that script in 2024,
Mhm.
we got our houses back for $1, like the
Oh,
ones who
okay.
had houses already.
So it's possible some of those just carried along,
Oh, okay, that makes sense why it would be $1 then.
but we don't
Are
want
you
them to
guys
auto
wearing
relist.
under the butt nut huts?
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. So what do you do after this? So what's the process? You make the house and
So yeah,
then
once
like
you,
what's left?
that's it.
You just gotta log it.
Okay. What about the decorator thingy?
Oh yes. So if you're in the house, and you'll want to write this down because the furniture store is gone at 699. When you're in the house, you'll just do think about slash furnish, and that'll bring up a whole menu where you could buy whatever you want.
Okay.
So
But
you'll
what
go
about
inside and do preview and buy, or
wait, but what I was asking is if like can everybody do that or it's only decorators that can do that?
Everybody can do it. Decorators can create like blueprints. So because I don't have a house, I can't really show you. Actually, hold on. Let's see, is there anyone around? Run back here.
Are you guys wearing under the butt nut huts right now?
What's that?
An under the butt nut hut? They're your boxers.
Oh. Yes.
Just like over the shoulder boulder holders or bras.
I mean, I hope everyone's wearing underwear.
Okay, it says no photo though for this
Ooh.
one that I made. Actually wait, hold on.
it's
Never
there for
mind,
me.
it did load. Yeah, it loaded.
Where is that for gate?
Okay, here's another question.
What's your ID real quick just before? It's 248, right?
Yeah, 248.
Okay. And then mark yours.
Oh,
97.
so here's the question. Since now the houses are used as the E menu rather than having a circle,
Yep.
what is how we do that for places that are able to be robbed? Like houses are marked as robbed.
That'll still be there as a
Option.
yeah.
So
I
will
have
be
keys to
like
your
a
house.
will be like a
It's
double.
not my house.
So will this be like
What's
a?
next?
Will make it like a double? What's it called? A double. Like a double E thing, or it'll be a
Yeah,
one E for all three options.
I think it'll be a double E thing. So like, I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't personally seen. I'd have to go like check like the Vinewood Hills area.
I mean, I know of a
Uh,
house that I know exactly where a house is for a Rob one. That's on Vinewood Hill, so it's not as like noticeable.
Oh,
yeah, let me. I didn't need to pull you to the house. I could have just shared my screen, but
that's what I
I,
meant to ask, Rifle. So the other day, or not the other day, but yesterday when I was doing my list,
mhm.
one of the houses that someone owns has a lockpick door on their
Yeah,
thing.
that's fine. You could still set it up.
Okay.
All right. So once you guys get in the stream, I could show you the furnish menu
Yeah.
and then explain like the we actually have the Hennessy right here is a decorator.
Okay.
But so you just think about slash furnish. It pulls up this lovely little menu now, so you could just kind of see what you throw down. I'm just gonna pick something cheap to throw down, so we'll pick this. So I kind of don't know how to really navigate it yet,
Any of
but
you have food or water?
it's all kind of right here. But this is the important part. So if there's once the decorators start building blueprints, you say if you have this particular shell for your mansion, and say, I'll just pick Hennessy upstairs. If Hennessy builds a blueprint with it's all pre-furnished, all you got to do is buy this blueprint and the furniture, and it should, I believe, it should just auto set up for us. I don't think we have anything set up at this moment,
Oh.
but that's what they're working towards. But all their stuff should be in here. Anything that they buy. The only bug I think that's being worked on right now is say if because I don't own this house, if I put something down and then say I go and delete it, it'll go into the owner's
stash or whatever.
Yeah, the owner's like item stash. So could be a slight issue.
We were helping someone that actually was having that exact problem.
Yeah, right before we started the trading. But
and that's where I came to talk while I was waiting for Rifle. I really hope I don't get robbed because of what I have in my pockets.
Wait, so what can decorators do then? Create blueprints as like they could furnish a whole house and save the blueprint so someone could just like
so you'd pay like in-city money, buy their blueprint, and then you don't have to worry about like if let's say you're me and you can't decorate for shit. I would just pay like one of the decorators. I think they could either come in and do it for you, or they can like sell you a blueprint. But don't quote me on the come in and do it for you. I know the blueprint for sure is one of the ways, but
makes sense.
and I think I don't know if they're set up yet in the app, but let's see.
There's 2 decorators in the app
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
So
I think Sky's got to get the rest of them set up later today.
okay. So wow, you can even put a review, request a quote, call, text them. That's actually really sick. Oh, here we go.
I really hope this doesn't happen ever. If someone like me, a good example would be me. If I decided to be interior designer, I would be present on that website I really hope what doesn't happen is that I'm baited there because they know I'm a cop.
Yeah.
I really hope
I
that.
think that would be like considered like FRP or something. So I don't
Yeah,
think
so
you'll
like
be baited there to be kidnapped or anything.
this is
Rifles. So are we still the original prices that we had for houses? Like I
I
have a
guess it would
house
be
that's got
more on the side of not really for kidnapping, but more on extortion to lure them there and then threaten them to then make it so it's free, so they don't pay anything for your work.
yeah, I would
Nah,
think that would be fail roleplay then.
yeah, I think they have to pay if they're hiring you. Or maybe they have to pay before you even give them the blueprint or do anything for them.
Yeah, I'm sure they
I
like
mean, if
for
it's
this
like a
blueprint that's
pre-made
here.
blueprint, that would make sense. But like for one that would be custom made for that specific person, they would have to be in that house to do that.
how much is a house that has a pool, a fence, and a tennis court?
5.5 mil.
5.5.
I have to grab a car and drive around, but I'm not going to do that while I have my PD items.
Yeah, if you
on
want me to quickly, I could drop you back in the PD office.
Yeah, that would be great if you could. I'd rather not
Alright.
drive around with my PD stuff on me.
Just quickly head over there. And then if you guys ever run into anything or have any questions, you know, I'm always just a ping away.
Alright. Where does this get logged?
Do you in the
Important real estate
spread
important
in the-
documents. There's a spreadsheet that Natalie posted. You make your own and you put it in there. The logs, how many you've done that week. Ah! Where am I? I'm in the bathroom. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, I am going to
All
hop
the
back
houses
down.
I'm finding are already
and Defen.
taken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop back down, Defen. Are we done with the training, I'm guessing? That's
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna hop back down. Cool.
Um, 506 to 201, I really need you for a minute.
What's up? Oh, let me change the uniform.
Is there any way that you can come down to the interview room, by lobby? It's really important.
Well, yeah, I'll come down.
10-4, thank you.
I am back. I now have my letter.
I'm Batman. Time to save Gotham.
Oh, I went to the wrong place. What are you doing? Alright, what's up?
Yeah, that's the best course.
Mr. Ruff, we stopped. I went to Whisper already. So I'm in a big dilemma here.
Okay.
My cadet, the one that's right out there, the one solo cleared, he doesn't have any body cam of processing Mr. Yes Man here. Mr. Yes Man saying that he was not processed. He wasn't fined. I know that for sure, but I have no way of proving that he was sent to jail. Now, Mr. Yes Man doesn't have any CCTV footage of this. Do you have a way of seeing if he had been processed?
What's your name, sir? What's your name? Oh, what's your name?
Which one?
His.
Mr. Yes Man. Toby Yes Man.
Who's Jackson in you guys' department?
A Jackson?
The cadet?
We have
A Jackson's gonna be our corporal.
All right.
Apparently, according to my sources, he's the one that did the whole process.
No. The one that did the process on this case is right out there.
It's the cadet. It's the cadet. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just,
Mr. Hammond.
I don't know if that was his FTO or not, but that's what my sources, as far as evidence I got.
Yeah, so I think that was his original trainer, but he had gotten so cleared supposedly. I don't know why or how or whatever, because I only did a little bit of his FTO, and then, but anyways, the situation we're doing now is I was in the process of processing. I already had all the stuff off of my cadet there. I asked him if he needed an arrest, trying to help my officers out. And as I was getting him set up, telling him everything that happened, I code 0. When I came back, Mr. Yes Man was gone. My cadet told me that he had sent them off. And like 10 minutes afterwards, Mr. Yes Man, or about 20 or 30 minutes, I don't know, after I came back, Mr. Yes Man calls PD phone and said that he hadn't been sent off, and this is where we're at now. Were you able to see if he had been sent off or not?
Okay. So Toby Yes Man, yes?
Yes.
Let's see. You were sent off by.
What is your cadet's name?
Hold on.
Yeah,
You were jailed by Paul Blart. On.
Because I got.
Okay, so you were jailed.
Email, there is.
So let me clarify.
Let
me say this. You what I see here is you were jailed for reckless evading.
I'm James. I'm James Marler. I'm his lawyer.
I see. Okay.
Yes Man's
Toby.
behind you.
I see. Toby Yes Man was jailed by Paul Blart on June 22nd at 14:53.
Right. So do we have a jail time? Do we have any records for today?
That is today, June 22nd, 2026.
Yeah.
At 14:53.
I got a Mr. Hemp at 3:04.
Which would have been for.
Case number.
I do believe that would be EST, so I do believe that was an hour
about
ago.
that situation earlier, I call him Fake Chains, but his name is Yes Man. Yeah. He said.
Because I got something from today at 3:04.
At 3:04. I'm dealing with it right now.
Alright, yeah, I just
so
wanted
much
to let
going
you
on
know
the radio.
I was.
Okay.
I'm so happy I don't have to deal with that.
So it's my ears. Okay.
You have that body cam?
So what I'm seeing, he was jailed. He was jailed an hour ago.
I would suggest everyone involved, because I feel like you guys' radio is gonna be blown up. I would suggest everybody that's involved here maybe come down here instead of blowing up your radio.
So here's the thing. Let me get him in the radio, because Mr. Banks, the cadet, Banks is saying that he did process it.
Yeah.
Banks, can you come down to the interview room, please, right beside the lobby?
I think this isn't an interview room, but it's multi-purpose.
However, he's saying he doesn't have body cam of it either. So, I already opened up a
I mean, the only thing I can see from today is really at 3:04 my time, and yes, that's Eastern. The case number I just give you, but yes, Mr. Yes Man's wearing a completely different outfit. So obviously he changed.
Yeah, he definitely
Yeah, he 100% changed. As far as what he is lawsuing for, I'm not seeing anything on my end either.
Okay,
So
I right now I don't care about anything about the lawsuit. All I care about is the issue at hand.
Well, this
Monroe
lawsuit is based around that issue, so I'm gonna have to tell, like, just like you have to tell your higher ups, I have to tell my higher up what's going on.
For sure. Like I said, the only issue that I'm having right at this second is one is saying one saying the other. Obviously, come on in.
I don't think he has a key. I don't think he has a key.
Yeah, he does.
All
no, I
PD
do.
have
I
a
just wanted to
keys.
make sure I knocked before I came in.
Yeah, all PD have a key in
So,
here.
look, you said you watched him send them off. Like, you seen him get sent off?
Yes, yeah, I did. I saw it, yeah.
Okay. So the issue I'm having, right, is both of my officers who seen this happen, neither one of y'all had body cam.
That's a big problem.
I know, that is, yeah.
For all sides.
I'm gonna tell you this now, as far as I go, I'm giving you a warning. Have your body cam working at all times. You understand?
Yes, yes.
Now, as far as if High Command wants to do anything else about that, that is on them. But I am telling you personally from me, keep your body cam running at all times.
Yes, sir.
I don't care if you're taking a shit. Wear your body cam.
Yes, sir.
If you're on duty, you
I will. If you need help with that type of stuff, I can help you set up that later. But we have two people in here we do not want to do that in front of right now. So I'll help you set that up in private. But this is a big problem that's happening right now.
Yeah, sorry, just wondering, do
go
these
up there and
two have anything to do with this, or are they just here for no reason?
Oh, first of all, I'm a lawyer. Doesn't matter what we
And
agree
I'm
on,
a
but
I'm a
lawyer.
captain.
I'm a lawyer.
I'm your captain.
I'll ask about that
he's
guy
a
behind
captain.
you.
Oh, that's the client.
Oh, that's
his client. That's
Wait,
that's Toby.
hold up. How you not
Oh,
recognize
okay.
him? Yeah, that's Mr. Yes Man. That's
I
you know what?
mean, he looks totally different from the last time I saw him.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, yeah, I will. I'll get that body cam issue sorted. But yeah.
Alright, so Miss Monroe is coming down here.
All right.
Sit down on the couch now.
Am I free to leave or?
I'm gonna be adding you to a ticket. High Command
Okay.
is probably gonna be asking you guys why you didn't have body cam on and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I have no choice.
And then my office might be contacting you guys, you two, and then maybe you could. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna let them know what's happening now.
Like
yeah.
I said, unless High Command can actually search and see if he really was sent to jail, 'cause the problem is,
I
one,
just
wasn't
said
fine.
he was.
Oh, he was fine. Oh, jailed. Okay, so
I'm pretty sure I said that.
you did.
Yeah, you did. You confirmed it. We're just.
So on the
different
other
times.
part, Mr. Yes Man lied. Mr. Yes Man can get the hell out of here. Then no disrespect. So this just has to do with our officers just not wearing their body cam at this point.
Okay.
And he wasn't fine.
That sounds
So-
like too. That's what it sounds like as far as the public defender side too.
Yeah. So I mean, I already told him he's just lucky he didn't get fined. I'm not gonna re-fine him because my officer fucked up and didn't fine him.
I am very annoyed, Moon.
Yeah.
Very
What happened?
annoyed.
What's going on?
No one that processed this guy had body cams.
Yeah.
And who
so that-
processed him?
So I arrested him. I asked one of my officers if they wanted to give an arrest, and Mr. Dwight out there said that he would do it. As soon as I collected all the evidence off of him. I code zeroed. I got into, I don't know if you've seen in the city
All right.
chat.
Let me
code zeroed.
quickly stop. unless I'm mistaken, there's not really anything else we need to talk with the lawyer or the Mr. Guestman with, so we can talk with this up in the captain's office. Let's separate this now.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Yeah, I do
one
believe
thing
ours.
I gotta say, obviously, my higher ups is obviously gonna know, so they might get in contact with you, might not. That's the only thing I gotta say.
Okay, we'll get that handled, and we'll
Can
handle.
I speak to my lawyer, please?
Yeah, you guys can do it outside, please.
Yeah, you guys are leaving.
No, yeah, you
anyway.
can talk to me, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it on my end.
Let's head up to the captain's office.
Alright, yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I am annoyed. I just came in. I came into this.
Yeah,
What
me
floor
too,
is
Rob.
the captain's floor on?
Floor 1.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do a big body cam reminder meeting tonight. I'll let you take charge on this. I do know the situation. I will let you do it.
Okay, so Tim, please explain to me what happened.
Dwight, can you come up to captain's office, please? So, after I closed the room, right, I got in here as quick as I could, but...
Can you go from the beginning, please? The beginning, okay?
Yeah, so I was at the hospital just doing a meet and greet at the hospital, for what we usually do. Mr. Yes Man was at the hospital. Training that he had. He asked, at first he asked if anybody wanted any speed. And he admitted that he had speed on him. So I immediately put him in cuffs, read his rights, brought him back here.
Okay.
Searched him, found out that he had an illegal firearm on him, class 1, and being a felon. He also had 23 speed on him. He had some programming things, circuit board, screen card ejector.
Okay, so robbery items, alright.
Yeah. So I proceeded to, as soon as I found out that, I asked one of the officers if they wanted to do, wanted an arrest, just trying to help my cadets out. Mr. Luigi, that is still downstairs, said, yeah, I'll do it. And as I was trying to hand off Mr. Kobe to cadet, I code zero.
You code 0. Okay.
Yeah.
So my question is, do you have body cam of the arrest itself made by you?
I believe so.
Alright. This cadet, is he involved in the situation?
He
Wait, okay, were both of the cadets on scene?
No.
No.
We
So-
were basically only involved when it got back to PD.
Okay, so you guys were not at a hospital, it was only Callahan.
Yes.
Okay. So Callan, I want you to go and confirm that you have body cam, just in case this does escalate to DOJ. And then, Cadet, do you have body cam of, like, as soon as you joined the scene? So,
No, I do not.
I'll be sitting down with him to fix his body cam.
I do have body.
Okay, go ahead and save that right away and put it in the ticket. Better safe than sorry. And where's the... Yeah, if you could, please. All good. Just keep all of the body cam you have and just drop it in the ticket. If you need to upload it on YouTube, go ahead. Just please do it.
Yeah. I'm doing that right now. Like I said, it's going to take a minute to load up. I'm going to try to get this done before I have to leave because I got to leave.
Okay, worst comes to worst, if it doesn't upload in the next 5 minutes, which it might not, as soon as you get back and you have the time, just post it in the ticket.
Okay, because I won't be back in the city, or I won't be back home until at least 9:30 tonight, but I will be.
That's fine. As soon as if it doesn't upload now and you gotta go. But as soon as you're back, it just uploaded. In the meantime, do you want to step out for 2 seconds? I'm just gonna talk to Ruff about this.
Right. I just also wanted to bring up the reason why I made this ticket because I was wanting to see tag them into this because the whole body cam issue. So.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Which one was the cadet that processed him?
Me.
All right. Do you have body cam of you processing him?
No, I do not because I use long recording. I just started using Metal. I used OBS my whole life, and I
Okay.
thought soon as I get into the city, I thought it long recorded automatically. I didn't know I had to automatically turn it on. and turn
There's
it off.
a setting you have to turn on.
Yeah,
in
there's a
order
setting for that. Yeah.
I can show you how to do that. I use Metal a
Okay.
lot, so I can help with that.
All right. For the time being, all of you three can leave the office. We're just gonna go ahead and talk. So you're good to go.
As soon as that gets done, I'll put it in the.
Yeah, of course.
I made, and then I gotta fly out. You guys have a good day.
All good. All good. All right. You two, you're good to go, cadet, for now.
Okay.
I swear, if I hear another cadet not having body cam, I'm going, ugh.
What's that?
I think we need to start really sitting down with new cadets and like showing them how to body cam works.
I'm for sure. I want to mention that in the meeting for most cadets to stay after.
Yeah, basically, when it comes to the lawyer, what happened?
So apparently, the Mr. Yes Man said that he did not get processed.
Okay.
And Tim wanted me to check and see if he actually got jailed. He did get jailed, but I don't know if that's accurate because he got jailed by Paul Blart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Paul Blart's not part of PD anymore, which is what has me confused. If you look in the MDT and they're in the jail area. It says, Toby Yes Man, case 10401. I don't think this is the right one, though. Now look at the case. Jailed by Paul Blart, remaining time unknown, June 22nd, 2026 at 14:53.
Yeah, that is today. Hold on. You sure?
10401. What case is that? Toby Yes Man. Okay, he did get sent to jail by Paul Blart for this one, but no. This case is from May 17th. So he did not get jailed.
Yeah, I did. Because like I said, I came from OBS. I've never used Metal.
He did not get jailed.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably.
So if he didn't get jailed,
I mean,
what
it's
happened?
working
Did
now.
the
I mean,
lawyer
what you
come
told me.
As far as I knew when I went down there, I was kind of skimming through it. I didn't really look deeply into it, but I did say that he did get jailed because it was the date I looked at, not the case.
Okay.
And he did not get jailed for this case specifically.
Well, they're still in the lobby.
They are. Let me get the lawyer on the phone.
Yeah.
Let me let him know on that. Hold on. Come on. There it is. The lawyer is not available in the lawyer line. Went downstairs. Hi. Actually, I won't correct myself on something. I didn't look
Yeah,
at
what's
this
up?
until like when I was talking about it and with my lieutenant upstairs. He did not get jailed. He didn't go to jail. That's when I said that jail time. That case that was linked to that jail time was for May 17th.
So we just got the wrong date. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
the
that's
wrong case
that's
number.
understand. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, we're obviously going to kind of fault you on that, but in the sense we're not going to fault you on that today because all kind of stress that's been happening. But like I said, then since you give me open free statement, that is going to go into my report with my higher ups.
Yeah.
Can I just ask a question? I'm guessing your name's Ruff Taylor by the back of your vest.
Yes.
Can I just ask, is there any way I can request the reports of me being off your MDT?
That'll have to go
Off the
through the
arrest?
lawyer.
Oh, alright, there you go.
Okay, I can make a subpoena report. I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah,
just
I'm
asking
pretty
for public
sure.
records, but we can.
I'm
but we
pretty
can go
sure
that
you
route.
have
That's
access.
100%.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
I do-
James. You have access
I
to
do
the
have
MDT.
access. I do have access. I just didn't know that's because I didn't know we were allowed to show those records. I can ask my supervisors
That's
as
a
I'm
you
filing
thing.
this report too.
We are not obligated to give that. I don't think we're even allowed to give that unless it's through you. So,
Okay. Good.
We'll
Good
leave
to
it
know.
at that.
I
To
didn't
the
know.
lawyer
I
if you
told him.
want.
I told him.
Okay, that's fine.
I just talked to the cadets, and they're both insisting that.
They might have
Yeah, he was
used the
arrested
thoughts.
basically and all this.
May,
blah, blah,
may,
You know
blah.
what?
may I just say something? The cadet that you pulled into that room when what I was in, can I just put it out there? He has nothing to do with this.
Okay, which one?
The not the one, not the
The one with the
Reds.
curls.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about Banks. Banks.
curls.
Yeah, the
So
curls one.
You say that he was not there in the room.
He was in your garage area, sales area. We had a little conversation when I come in with Callahan. That was the conversation done.
Okay, so when you were, I'm doing air quotes right now, getting processed, it was only the
Yeah.
dark skin cadet.
10-4.
Okay, and you by chance don't have any body cam of that?
No, so I didn't have my meters running. I wish I did now because obviously we got the big problem now.
Okay.
But honest
To be
truth, I'm not gonna lie to
fair-
you. He released me, and in air quotes, I end up with someone on top of a building I end up with an angel on top of a building when they released me out the garage.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah,
So
we
I
can't
know
do
I
much
definitely
about
wasn't
that,
sent
but
off.
that's
And
good.
I also
That's good to
don't
know.
I have the proof of no fine being sent as well.
And
So
we
if you're
can
processing me, you
check
should have sent a
that.
fine.
We can check
Yep.
that. That's not.
I
a
mean,
big
there's a
deal.
lot of outstanding fines on there. I hope I don't get arrested for that.
Yeah, there's no reason.
I mean,
paid
as long as you
fine
don't have an
or,
active warrant, well, if you do,
Oh, hold
I always
on.
recommend the person to surrender
Hold on,
themselves.
hold on.
So.
There is one for him today for 3,000.
That's a speeding fine from Callahan.
I
Negligent
believe so.
driving.
There is
Okay,
one.
that's fine. That's
there is
fine.
a rest. Yeah, I was about to say there is a resting, but it says fine has been paid. I was like, what?
Yeah, there's a
Like,
fine.
okay, don't tell me my MET. Don't tell me my MET is broken now, cause like.
No,
I don't know.
it was indeed just the speeding ticket.
Yeah, it was negligent driving.
What?
Hi,
Oh my God.
what are you two doing?
Why are
I didn't mean to
CMs
jump from up
falling off the
there.
ground?
I didn't mean
Oh,
to
your
jump from
goggles
down
work.
there. Yeah.
They wanted.
Okay,
they
I
wanted to
was
be.
really scared that they wouldn't work.
No, I got.
I mean, to be fair, you guys jump off all the time. They just wanted to be like you guys.
I'm gonna be so dead ass when I jumped. I didn't think I was gonna fall like that. I found the middle.
Don't run.
Yeah, you fell around. You fell
Don't-
on top of us.
don't
I'm
run and
surprised
jump.
You didn't crush all of us.
Don't do that.
Can I sue him for like landing on me, lawyer?
No, because technically I landed like literally in the middle of all four of you guys and nobody got hurt.
I mean, you
landed on my
technically,
toe
you
and
technically
hurt.
can't. You technically can, but then you know HR and all that has to get involved. So I mean,
I want to
but
sue
yeah,
him for
you-
the glasses.
You want them?
For
I'll
the
just give them to you.
I can't wear
No,
them
I-
anyway.
We can't wear them
Alright.
unless you have like shades like I have on. But
suing for combat medic having glasses. PD command cannot wear glasses. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine in that report.
I'm suing him for the glasses that I made for him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she
Oh,
made me.
okay. Hold on.
okay, this is getting off the rails. This is getting off the rails.
Edit.
Let's get back. Let's get back to the
Edit, no.
conversation. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Let's get back to the main
Anyways,
conversation.
this is a PD lawyer.
Oh, okay. Let's.
So climb back up the wall. Thank you very much. I love you guys. Get out.
Actually, I'm a public defender, but I have helped PD officers before when
I mean,
DA
I
hasn't
meant
been.
like DOJ and PD.
Like conversation.
yes. Yeah.
They're
well,
not really needed for this. And honestly, if we're doing that type of
Oh, yeah,
conversation,
no.
we shouldn't be inside. But it doesn't really matter. Anyway, what were you saying, yes, man?
I completely forgot.
Okay.
Well, we were talking about the speed of the fine. The
color.
only fine I've got is.
Yeah, so
the dark-
he
the
didn't
darker
get
skin.
fined. He didn't get sent off, and the light-skinned officer with curly hair was not in the room.
Yeah.
So
that's
I
basically what you
I could get
said,
that
and then
confirmed. I was never jailed. I was never fined.
Yeah.
And then you said an angel grabbed you in the middle of this, and then you were.
Yeah, but that's
then
just a whole
sent
different
back.
story. No, I was
Yeah,
sent
I
somewhere else, but
figured.
that's a whole different story.
So what we can do is this. I see no reason to keep the charges on you if you never served the time for it, unless you are willing to turn yourself in now. But you did plead guilty, so
I did, but can I just put it out there? Also, this is obviously where there's no body cam footage of it. There's not. I did not plead guilty. I plead not guilty and asked him for a parole officer.
Yeah, that's the issue. Without the body cam, we can't, like, if we have the body cam of him committing said.
Okay. On our for our records, just saying we have you listed as plead guilty.
I'm happy to come in. I'm happy to come in the cells right now and plead not guilty, and be put on parole, and this to all get changed.
But if we're not going to do that, here's what I'm going to do.
You did plead not guilty.
I'm just going to drop everything.
So basically, you're saying that basically him, maybe her, and high command and my superiors will look into that. If they see that, then those charges be talked about. But they really can't do anything at this moment of time.
We don't have the body cam of the processing. We don't really have anything to go on of whether he pled guilty or not guilty. It's right now all hearsay, and with that, we can't really process with just hearsay. I bet I can look into. I can look in his case file and see the drugs that he had on him.
He took my speed off me.
He took off a Weather P99, a programming software, 32 speed, circuit board, green inject card, 5 wires, and advanced lock pick. Was all taken off of him. Here's the issue right now.
Can I ask what the legal amount is I can carry of speed?
5.
Is it no amount at all?
I don't think speed. I think speed's one of the drugs you cannot have.
Yeah, no, there's no legal amount of speed.
Not with speed.
So if say I am a drug addict after the last time I was arrested, it's a very traumatic time. I now do speed to help me get over this, and I drink. So if I get caught with that, I just get arrested straight away.
Well, depending on the amount, either it would be a fine and just be public fine, or will be arrested, depending on the amount. And also depending on the officer. So.
After a certain amount of drugs on your person, it is considered distribution.
Yep.
If it's over 40, it's considered distribution.
Yeah. If you have like 1 or 2, depending on the officer, some might just let you go.
I wouldn't lie. I got out of my vehicle because I was going to go hard tonight in my apartment.
So here's what we will do. We won't keep the charges. We'll drop the charges, but we can't give you your stuff back. And for more of 2 reasons. 1, all of it's illegal, and 2, no one's insane to be able to give the stuff back either way. So we'll drop the charges, we'll get rid of the charges, and make it as a more of you handed the stuff over. And we'll put that in the notes of the case file, and we'll change the our records and the emails to something different, so then it can be fixed and not be known as you got arrested, per se. We'll be dropping the charges, but we'll keep all your stuff that was taken.
If I was to ask for the org to stay there, could I ask for that?
Say again?
Wait, did my car get towed?
I don't want to say too much about what I've got going on, but is there any chance of keeping it so I can add it onto what I've got going on in a minute with PD? Not going to say too much, because obviously your PD officers, it can be handed off to Bunny.
I'm so confused with what you're trying to say.
I basically want it as evidence.
I mean, that's you can go to the lawyers for that, not us.
At this moment, we cannot give you anything because we have to handle this on our side too.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm asking. I don't want them dropped. I want them kept.
You want the charges there? Because we're offering to get rid of them charges.
I plan to use it in a different way, but I will not say that's as much as I'm going to say.
I mean, your case will still be there because either way, we have to investigate this. Like their high command, everybody's got to investigate.
Yeah, we
this to
have our
figure
own.
out
We have our own stuff
who's
we
in
have to
fault.
figure out. So
Oh, yeah,
this is
yeah.
my offer as High Command myself. I'm saying we will be dropping the charges, but we can't. We need to. We have to keep your stuff. And I don't. And as a part of the deal, not really a deal, but more of saying we'll drop the charges. We'll keep your stuff for the two reasons I said earlier. We can't give it back either way because we have no one in the city. And all of it technically is illegal. But you won't have the charges on your record. So, but anything further than that is going to be handled through a lawyer. Nothing else can be done directly. Nothing else can be said or done between us and you, unless we have the lawyer as the mediator between the DA and the public defender.
Yeah, one time.
So,
yeah, that's fine. I'll go. I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll get those charges. We'll get those charges removed. And go from. We'll just be done with that.
Yeah, just be in your notes that was already dropped, but it's under investigation. All right. Well, then, cool.
Yeah,
One last thing I gotta.
we will
still
be
gotta
handling this on
report
our
some
side
stuff.
too.
Oh yeah, I am very
Yeah, I
annoyed
just gotta
and very mad about what's happening.
We just wanna let you know. We're not
Well,
gonna
this
just,
is
like
like
brush it to the
this is
side
maybe
and ignore
like this is maybe like the third time that you guys had to deal with a cadet doing this. So I feel bad for you guys.
Yeah, I'm annoyed. I have to step away. We're going to go and step away. We have our own stuff we have to figure out. So
What's funny is I believe I talked to you, I think it was you, Taylor, and the guy that called you and another officer. I think we all said that there was, out of the cadets and the officers, there was a very good group amount of people. But of course, somebody has to prove us wrong.
Hey, at least this time I'm not getting heated at 3 a.m. over a lawyer doing some stuff.
oh yeah, you're talking about Bunny. You're talking about Bunny.
Yes. That had me.
I was so
okay, we're not
confused
going to talk
Yeah.
more about that unless you already
Oh
know.
no, we're not
going
gonna talk about that. But that was interesting. Yeah, I had to sit down and meet him. I feel you on that one.
May I just say this is not your first officer to fuck up. My 4 recent arrests that have been dropped and I've been released have been fuck ups on PD side.
We take.
Well, like I said,
if we mess up on
they're
something on
taking
our
notice
side,
on it.
if we mess up something on our side, at least you made us known of it. That's good. And we will handle it on our side, but we can't say anything more than that.
No, I know you can't say anything more than that. Alright then, well, I'm gonna go to my apartment and go to sleep.
Alright. Have a good nap.
All day.
I'm going to the captain's office.
I'm gonna have a nice long sleep.
I am so annoyed. Ugh.
I didn't have to sit up straight in my bed right now.
I'm going to the office.
Yeah, me too.
Crap, I need to go check. I'm hoping.
Okay, let me note stuff inside that case file so it's known.
Alright, well, one of the cadets is lying. Or he's lying, which we cannot prove in either way. Good God.
I'm gonna have secretary handle the case and the emails.
Also, was that the first time he processed anybody? What was the cadet's name?
Dwight.
White? Like, the guy from the office?
He's the guy in Dreads. It was Dwight Hemp, 813.
813.
Mm-hmm. He's solo cleared right now. Or examined. He passed. Yeah, he's solo cleared.
Okay, so this is not his first time processing somebody.
It can't be. If he's solo cleared, it can't be.
You said 816?
13.
Okay, sorry, ADHD.
We're good. 813.
Oh, so you mean dweeb?
Yeah, Dweezy.
Hemp.
Yeah, Dweezy
Okay.
Hemp. I don't know why did I say Dwight? I thought that's what Tim said.
Since when are we allowing like weird ass names?
I don't know. I know we have a Dwight. I think.
So I can change my name to like Balls Junior. I don't know. Monroe would definitely kill me.
Balls Junior.
Listen, you want to know what? 2-3 years ago, when I first started playing like cities in my old city, I went to EMS first, and I was a guy, because I thought it was funny. But then everybody thought I was a little boy.
Oh wow!
Gang members, my
Wow!
own gang members. I have to turn that off.
I got Rough Radio as soon as I saw who what his name was.
My own like gang members that knew me on my other soul kept calling me a little boy. Then I told the chief, like, I'm gonna change, like hire my cousin instead. I'm gonna kill this one off. And I named her. Do you wanna guess what I named her? Crystal. Sounds fine, right? Fine and dandy. Well, her last name was fucking Myth. Crystal Meth. Crystal Meth. And I love that. I was playing to scenes like, oh, here you go. I'm gonna get you a little ice pack. It's like, oh, what's your name? Oh, honey, I'm Crystal. Crystal Meth. And then the one before that, his name was Seymour. But it started being really weird because everybody said I sounded like a little boy, and I was like, oh.
That's funny. I love having the reaction of I sound older than what I am.
Oh, you sound like 30.
My point, case in point. I'm 21, by the way.
21 and you have a wife, and something am I doing wrong?
I have a wife and my 2-year-old daughter.
I have anxiety. That must count for something.
Well, I'm 21. I just turned 21 2 months ago. Clarifying, I'm 21 with a 2-year-old daughter and a wife of a year. It'll be a year at the end of July.
Well, see, I almost got married when I was 20, but then my fiance did something that I could never forgive him for, and no, it was not cheating. So I just
I'm not going to clarify what. I'm not going to ask for clarification, but
he got his balls snipped. He got castrated.
Oh, you want? Okay, I see. The reason we got married so young was because I wanted to join military, and I either had two choices. Military required me to have some form of legality to take responsibility for my daughter, and either I would have to sign my rights away to my daughter or get married.
No.
So
That's wild.
yeah, they have to find some way of like financial responsibility for the child.
So I do not see 813 in any of the cases.
What do you mean?
I just checked like case. Let me check his tracker.
I see 813 is so the Toby Yes Man. I know it says I was in there, but I added something. Or like, are you talking about in the emails?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the emails because like we were talking about how he's solo clear, right? So he needs
Yeah.
to finish his checklist, and when I go in here and I look up A13, let me just check. Oh. Okay, hold on. Why can I not find anybody? Oh, because. Okay, hold on. I'm being wrong. 813.
Okay, so he's done the Yes Man, Fito resisting arrest on March 30th. That was a long time ago. What?
So he got. Wait, maybe he came back.
I looks like I think he came back. I'm pretty sure he's one of the people that came back. Was he? I don't think you can see that.
Cause 327, 330.
I wonder, was he the one that transferred in?
Wait.
He might.
This is his first arrest.
Yeah, this is his first arrest. Why was he solo cleared then? What?
That's my question. Hold on, I'm gonna go check who his FPO was. Don't tell me what's Captain here.
What I saw was Harrison. Let's see, Jackson and McNulty are on his checklist.
Can you keep clicking the CIU one?
11439. That's his first case. That was made him clear. Okay, reckless evading on 621. So you made an arrest yesterday with Jackson and Ricky.
Did they?
On Damien Webb. Hi, Booba.
Maybe did one of them log in?
By the way, I want to say this. Booba, I know I saw you come in.
Yeah,
I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed.
With you. How could you? Hi, it's perfect. Matter of fact, I can see your hand, your boot, your pan. You know what? I'm gonna
Two cadets process someone, and neither one of them have body
taser.
cam. I am so annoyed. Of what I'm seeing here, his first arrest was. Moon. His first arrest was yesterday on Damien Webb. So two cadets didn't have body cam, and per se, individual was processed downstairs, but the Angel took him in the middle of processing and dropped him off outside the garage.
That's impossible though. Ain't nobody gonna do that. No Angle gonna
Of what he said, what Toby said. So.
Toby, what's the last name?
Yes, man.
No, that's not what happened.
Of what he said to us.
I think he said he was released and he was in the garage, and then an admin took him.
Correct. He was released. He was leaving, right? And then I pulled him and I handled him on PDOS side for something separate.
Okay.
And then he went to comms.
Okay, so
all
he.
here are just a walking disaster. Let's nuke him.
So what we did.
So what's the issue?
We brought James Mueller in here, the lawyer, and said he was not processed right. But both cadets that said he was processed don't have body cam. He claimed he pled not guilty and requested a parole officer. But then before anything of that could happen, he was then pulled. Apparently. Quote unquote. And then from there, I couldn't say what else happened. All I'm hearing is hearsay.
So I'm looking at the CCTV footage right now, okay?
Yeah.
And he said something along the lines of, "Oh well, the arresting officer isn't here. You should let me go." And the cadet agreed, and then released him.
Oh really?
So you saw everything.
Yeah, through this camera on my tablet.
You have cameras on your tab.
It's okay. I see.
All of PDOS does.
Okay, could you, by chance, like, put that and give that to us, Tuki?
I cannot give that. No, I'm not allowed to.
Oh, okay. So basically, what you're saying is that was Was there 2 cadets in the room or only 1?
One was in the room, one was in like the outside of the
Okay.
cells.
So, like, he has curly hair and paler skin.
Oh, I think so.
And then the one that's
So,
processing has
he
dreads.
basically lied to us.
Sounds like it.
Okay, so basically the cadet was the one that let him go.
Alright. Oh, name again? Is he clocked in?
Dweezy, yep, Hep, something like that. He should be clocked in still.
Hey, Dweezy, come to the captain's office.
He was the one that processed. Pretty sure he was the one that processed, and it was Bill Banks that was the one that was
Come to the
claiming he
captain's
was
office,
inside.
Dweezy. And there you go. He's gonna come up here. You guys can talk to him.
He was the one that processing. So, pretty sure Dweezy was the one with the dreads.
I'm just finding something for realistic real quick. Hold on, Bubba, 1 second. I'm freaking hot making.
Oh, by the way, looks like Gray is mine and your oversight, man.
What?
Gray is our oversights for our divisions.
Yeah, I know.
And Gray's the only high command when he was captain that I did not get to train on parole. So
I hit the tires right there and it bounced me up onto that and I was like, oh.
my goal was try to get all high command at least trained to maybe some command. So I think I still want that goal to be, because I want certain people to be able to do parole stuff. I have to go look for Zeno. Is he in city? While we're waiting. I'm glad to look. Where is he? That's not 122.
He's on a left on a Olympic freeway. Now making a slight right into Innocence Boulevard into an alleyway.
602 to CM 501.
Where is the active 1080?
I'm full.
Okay. 813, what's your 20?
Left on a Carson Ave. Postals. 117. I'm in another left.
I'll be right back. Hey, Dweezy. Dweezy. His head popped. His head popped.
How about the other cadet? The one,
What's his name? Bill Banks.
yeah, call him up.
In the water. Sickle's gonna be in the water. You could push him in. Push him in.
814. What's your 20?
He's fully in the water now.
Not in the water yet. Struggling though.
Okay. There's no way
201 to 814.
Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
Be advised we are in an active 1080.
Looks like he's in 1080. Is he with you, Pollock?
Negative.
814, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you with FTO?
Not at the moment, no.
Alright, once you're available, come to the captain's office, please.
I'm gonna come there now.
10-4. He should be on his way. He was in 1080. Eat some food.
Oh shit.
So sorry about the background noise.
They're vultures.
It's okay.
My brother's circling me. I hear them sliding and circling.
It's okay, my background
By
noise
the
is
way,
just, like,
to
my
explain,
mom or my
to say something about what I said in the high command, you weren't in there. I don't think you were there.
I'm not high command.
You're not high command. Was it high command I said that in, or was it command?
I don't know.
I think it was high command.
I'm actually a senior officer.
Haha. I think it was high command.
I'm a mall cop.
You're what?
I'm a mall cop.
Oh.
Bubba, on the question of...
Where's your scooter thingy?
On the question
I
of,
left at Mom's house.
what's it called? The, parole thing. Not the channel one, the other one. What are your thoughts on that? On a different
I
topic.
didn't read it.
Alright.
You can take
I'm
my
not be
exo, I
honest.
don't want her anymore.
I didn't read it, I'm be honest.
Fair enough. You want me to give you like a basic idea?
No, I'll go read it real fast.
Alright. As far as I know, Corey's been made aware of it already, so... Alright, come on in.
His only chance.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
I just want to talk to you again about the situation with Toby Yes Man. So I do want to.
Yeah, that's alright.
You were in the cells with what 813 at the time that he was processing him.
Pardon, sorry.
Were you in the cells when when they were brought to the cell to be processed?
No, I was outside of the door, like looking through the like little window part.
I see.
Okay. So you heard everything basically, at least.
Yes, I think I heard pretty much most of it, but I was out of it for most of the time as I was in my head on my phone just scrolling,
Okay.
looking up back and forth.
Do you remember if he pled guilty or non-guilty? No contest? Did you hear anything?
I
about that?
do not remember that, no. I was, like I said, in my head on my phone scrolling on TikTok, just looking up every so and forth.
Okay, and you were like right by the door?
Yes.
Alright. You have any questions, Ro?
No.
So
I don't.
at no time did you walk into the cells, basically, right?
No, I did not walk into the cells.
Okay.
Alright. I don't have any questions.
Alright, well, you're good to go then.
I'll get in
Okay,
contact
thank
with
you.
you later to get you work on that body cam.
Yes. Also, by the way, I do just want to bring it to your attention that
Hi,
I
Tuesday.
have not done my test yet to go
got
solo,
bugs, sir.
but somebody had called and said that they have a gun to someone's head, and every other officer was on some sort of pursuit, so
I
I
see.
did
That's why you did-
go
that's-
myself.
Isn't
It
this? I think
probably
this is the
was not the
second
right thing
time.
to do.
Did I stop you before about why you were driving on your own? Was it you that did
no,
that too?
not as far as I'm concerned. No.
I think it was someone else. Never mind.
But yeah, I did. I thought it was the right call at least to go and deal with it, as he did have a gun.
For
to
the time,
somebody's head.
just for the time being, unless it's like unless it's a panic, don't go leave the station without FTO.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're good to go. Okay, hi Dweezy.
Did you
let
call
me-
him up?
Let me get closer.
He's right here.
Yeah, but did you call him up? I can't remember.
Yeah.
He was the first person
I got
called
called
up, but he got code zeroed.
Okay. Just in the future, if you see somebody else in the office, just wait for a few minutes, just in case it's like a different issue or whatever it is.
Yeah. Okay. You want to take it or you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. When you process Mr. Yes Man, what was he? Did he plea? What did he plea?
He pleaded guilty, and then he was all talking to me all crazy. He was like, blah blah blah, fuck you, blah blah blah.
Okay. And okay, doesn't match. Did you let him go?
No, that's one thing I didn't do. He can even, the one cadet that just left can even vouch for it.
Was he in the cells with you?
Yeah.
He was right by the door, yes.
He was by the door in the cells or outside the cells?
Yes, in the cells.
Okay. So you said he pled guilty. Did he ask for anything else?
No. Not that
No,
I'm
not
concerned
at
with.
all. Okay. Anything else, Ruff?
No.
Okay. You can step out for a minute. We'll call you back. Thank you. Why is like
I hate
this
liars.
freaking-
I hate liars.
Wait, can I question him?
Yeah, go if you want. Yeah, we'll
Are you guys gonna fire him?
I'm
Most
going
likely,
to talk
he
with
just
Piper.
lied
I'm annoyed. I am on the verge of yes. All right, Dweezy, come here.
Well, I don't matter.
Yeah, you're right. You don't.
Hey, brother, I have a question.
What's going on?
You say he didn't ask for anything else. He didn't ask for a parole officer,
No.
and you didn't place him in cuffs and walk him out of the garage door.
Nope. If
You're
I did
100%
that, if
you're
I
100%
did that,
honest. You're being
if
honest.
I did that, I would not have put anything in emails or nothing.
So he didn't tell you the arresting officer isn't here, so you can't do the paperwork. So just let me go, and you didn't go. Yeah, you're right. Come here so I can handcuff you and walk you out. And then you walked back to the garage. That didn't happen.
No. He can vouch for me, like I said.
It's not suspicious. I'm going into so much detail about what happened. It's not like you're not like, well, wait, maybe he knows too much.
What do you mean?
Like, think about how much detail I'm going in, man.
I get you.
I think that's enough for now.
Okay.
I mean, he can ask me all the questions he wants. I don't mind.
Okay.
You're good to step out. I hate the lying. I hate the lying.
Definitely be
What do
fired.
you have?
I don't think
Correct me if I'm wrong, Bubba. He came back, didn't he? He's a second. Dweezy. I'm pretty sure he's a second time back. I saw.
don't know. Yeah.
He has a
No,
case
he
in
is.
the.
What is?
I think he transferred. I think he's one of the ones that he was the one that transferred earlier.
Maybe. But even then, like, he could have admitted his mistake. Instead, he just lied.
Yeah, if I'm going into that much detail, it's kind of obvious you know what happened.
He also tried to, like, get another officer to basically lie for him.
You know better than this.
Why am I getting
You have
kicked?
gotten in trouble multiple times.
I hate that feature. I hate that thing. Anyway, he has no body cam. He's lying to us, and we have, even with hearsay, We have what you said about with the camera stuff on positioning of the officers. We have the suspect that said that he was not guilty, asked for parole, and then within the case file he was marked as guilty.
Alright, I'm waiting for Piper to reply if she's available. I'm pretty sure maybe you tagged her too, but oops.
I don't think she's available, to be honest. I think she's asleep or some shit.
Probably.
I don't know. She do be around at this time sometimes. I mean, McNulty's also at PO command, so.
Technically, if I deem necessary, I can fire him.
I don't think we really need FTO approval to fire.
I don't think I do either.
Guy.
He's a cadet. I don't really need that. He lied to me. He lied to us, and
I would honestly just fire him and then let Piper know about.
I mean, Bubba, you have any objections to any of that?
I don't give a fuck. I'm not in charge here.
That's fair.
You're able to hire and fire, right?
Yeah.
I was. Why am I a kid? I'm talking about Ruff, not you. Sorry. Yeah, Ruff, you can hire and fire, right?
Yes, I can hire and fire as
Okay.
needed.
Okay, perfect. I honestly just say we fire him because this is unacceptable. The lying. I guess, like, even if he told us, oh yeah, Callahan code zeroed and I decided to let him go because I wasn't sure what to do, that would have been fine. Absolutely fine.
I need to go ahead, but I won't go ahead and just say we're going to fire him. I do have to go outside and watch my little demon. Bubba, can you handle the firing the job thing?
I think you should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, and then just make sure you drop his gear off, and
Yeah.
you know the process. I'm gonna say approving the firing him. I don't want liars.
The whole thing, just in case.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be in here, but I won't be in head. I'll be able to hear everything. I can't say anything though. So.
Okay, all good. I'll handle. This is not my first fire. All right. Alright, so at this moment, we will be aborting your training and letting you go from the LSPD, as we do have evidence of what happened during that whole scene with Mr. Toby Yesman. We've asked you your POV, and you told us a lie, frankly, and that's something that we do not tolerate. So I'm going to need you to drop all your equipment on, and we will be letting you go. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
You wanna go with him, make sure he walks out and grab his stuff in the locker, and then search him, make sure he dropped it all. No, I can't. I'm waiting though. Is there a lawsuit on PD from this Toby guy?
We have no idea yet. What the fuck was he doing with 159 bullets? Handcuffs? 10 access tools? What if he has SMG ammo? He's not even class 2 authorized. Come on. Good God, good God. Can't even grab everything.
Make sure you ask him to remove his rules and stuff and else.
I can remove it.
And the roster.
Ping secretary to do it.
To remove the roles? Or the roster
Well,
itself?
just do roles and roster. It'll be easier since she can document
Yeah,
it better. Yeah, it's technically
her
her
job.
job. That is her job to do.
I may have accidentally removed 2 roles, but okay.
That's whatever. Just put in the ticket that he was fired and let go.
Get up on the couch and sit down. Get up on the couch and sit down. Stay.
Alright, I'm gonna let Carter Piper know why he was fired.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't put my name there. I was just supervising. I was just watching. He lied to YouTube, not me.
But I'm saying something different to Monroe. So, and I'm putting your name on my thing. What I'm saying.
I'm just saying, I don't got no play in this.
That was fun. Alright, I'm gonna go throw all this stuff out. Could you do me a favor? Could you grab like the rest of it on the floor? I'm gonna check it in a car and then check the car into the car.
All right. I want to bring in the other person, Banks, and get his body cam working.
Okay.
Hey, 814, could you come to the captain's office? We're going to get that body cam working.
Alright, I can't pick up the rest over here. I'll come back.
A14 to 201.
Go ahead.
Captain's office, correct?
10-4.
A0 is gonna go 1097 to the 1015 house, or be about when you.
Alright, we're going to get that body cam working for you.
Yes, sweet.
Okay, hop into the Leo VC and meet up in city.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. Why is it always do that?
Hello.
Hi.
Hold on 1 second. I need to do this. There we go. I can hear you now. Hello.
Hello. Okay, share me your screen and show me metal.
Yep. Let me get this up. Oh shit. Here we go. There. The hell? Share my screen. Entire screen. Let me get metal, yeah. Metal. Right. Okay. Here. And metal. Right, there we go. Okay.
Alright. Did you share your screen? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yes, I'm
Alright.
sharing this.
Alright, go to settings.
That's
At the bottom left. At the very bottom.
Yes.
Okay. It gives that thing out. There you go. Okay, scroll down. You see the thing that says automatic record? Nope, not there. In the center part. You see the bottom that says automatic record entire game session?
Automatic.
Go to like
Recording
where it says
games.
F12. You see where the F12 thing, clipping hotkey?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
go down to the next section where it says long recording. It's the last
Yes.
one. The last one. You see that? Turn that on. It's going to now record your whole session. Every game you play, this will record. The whole
Okay. Yes.
session.
Sweet.
Now, do you want to only record GTA or you want to record everything?
Only GTA.
Okay. Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Go to on the left side. You see custom game settings.
Custom game
First section,
setting.
second to last.
Second to last, yep, custom game settings.
Okay, search GTA. Grand Theft Auto.
There we go.
Okay, now scroll down and turn on custom hotkeys. Up top. Right there. There you go. And now turn on stop and start long game recording hotkey.
Yeah.
And then automatically record entire game session.
Sweet. Okay.
Now it'll only record GTA. Whether being
Okay,
5M
thank
or
you.
not. So this will record that.
Yes.
Now, do you have problems with like storage?
No, I do not.
Okay. So every once in a while, I will say every 2 weeks. This is usually when I do it.
Yes.
Take some time, like a day or two, depending on how many times you flew in, and when you go to the clips area,
yes,
you can right click and go to the file location, upload everything to YouTube, or deep storage is why I call it. Upload everything to deep storage, so then it lasts forever. Because links with Metal only last 2 weeks. And when you use YouTube, it lasts forever. So upload to YouTube. I think you have a limit like 10 videos a day you can upload at a time.
Yeah.
And like for me, I've been uploading since March.
Okay.
So that's what I recommend. And make sure it's marked as unlisted. I have mine in playlists, of course, so it gets a little organized for me. But mark as unlisted, so then you can unlisted means you can give someone a link and they can see it. If it's private, only you can see it, and even with someone with a link. If it's public, everyone can see it. They can look it up and see it, but that's up to you if you want to make it public or not.
Yeah, I'll probably make it public. I don't really care who sees what. But yeah,
no one can. Technically, no one should be using what we do. So.
Yeah.
Either way. Okay, that's basically it. So now every time when you, this will make sure if this happens, okay?
Yeah.
If you happen to have a problem where it's like your recording session's going, but then when you stop recording, it doesn't save what just happened. There is a way to fix that. Do you want to go ahead and do that now, or do that later?
We can do that later, yeah.
Hey, Ruff.
What's up, Jamarcus?
What time is the meeting at 6 today?
Yes.
All right, that's all I need to ask. Thank you.
Yep.
Also, Ruff, I do have a question. I have now done all 7 hours, but the last hour I had to do was with Callahan, but his wife called, so he had to code 0. Problem is, I don't know what's going on. As far as I know, I don't know who told me, but after this meeting, if I have not done the test to go solo, apparently I have to redo it or something. I don't know.
Okay. So what you at right now? You're at 6 to 7 hours. I'm going to say, you cleared your hours. I'm not too worried about that. What's your checklist looking like? Your checklist is... Oh, there's one thing. I think it's just a misstep on Harrison. So.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get you this real quick. Oh, okay, so you do have some stuff. You still have stuff on your checklist that need to be done. Is that with Callahan?
I don't know. This. I've been passed around to many TOs. I'm like a whore at this point. I've been passed around to everybody in the bloody flipping department.
Alright, let me ask you this, okay?
Yeah.
The sections you have left is scene processing, legal knowledge, scene knowledge, and processing knowledge. And hostage situations.
For fuck's sake.
Those are what you have left. I'm not going to tell you specifically what's there, but that is the sections you have left. Have you done a case before?
No, I've not done a case. All
Okay.
I've done when it comes to actual police work is really just go on a few 1080s and 1070s with other, like with TOs or impounding cars. And,
Okay,
well,
so it looks like
helicopters,
your main people that have been doing yours have been Harrison Cope, Max Zahn, and May Jackson. And one was Tim. Only one.
Yeah. I didn't even know that there was such thing as a Tim in the department, so that shows, yeah.
Tim. I said Tim.
Yeah.
But you didn't know such what was in the department?
I didn't know there was anybody called Tip in the department, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give Tim a ping to upgrade your checklist. Once he's able to, he'll update it.
Yes. Is there such, like, how high are you in command?
I am high command. I'm right below assistant chief.
Okay. You know, I mean, if there were to just, happen where we did a couple of hours together that we didn't, necessarily do,
I want to say
everything
this.
got checked off.
People, senior officer or lieutenant are required to have FTL hours. I am not. So I try to avoid taking that from them.
Fair enough, I hear that.
So they are required to have it to get their pay. I am not.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have Tim do your checklist and finish it off. Let's see who we can get in the radio.
Additional units, yep.
Alright. Is there any FTLs available?
We are gathering for an FTO meeting in 15 minutes.
I see. Alright. So you're just going to stay at... It looks like you're staying at the...
Robert, we're
Let's
on
go
our
in
way to you,
city,
buddy.
because we're done in emails. Let's go back in city.
Yeah. Okay, yes.
Okay. There's an FTL meeting going to happen in 15 minutes. I have to participate in that. So everyone's going to be at station for the time being. I have stuff I have to do. So I guess you're just going to stay at the station. Pull someone. You can grab me or anyone, really. And if someone needs to do a gun license, you can do that.
Sweet, yeah.
So, other than that, there's not really much you can do alone because you're not solo cleared.
Can we not do it like it's like the Queen, you just pardon me through the whole thing?
You can't be solo cleared until you do your checklist and your test.
Where? Wait, 12-4.
You can't do your test until you do your checklist. So.
For fuck's sake, this is taking so long. It's been like a week process. I don't like this. I just want to bloody go solo. I want to be the cop of the city.
Alright, so it looks like there's an FTL meeting happening. So we'll be...
detained mean, and what would cause it?
Detain? Well, you could detain someone with probable cause.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Basically, you're like in cuffs, you're waiting until, like, basically while we do an investigation. And it does not mean you're under arrest, though. That just means you're currently in our, custody while we investigate whatever the hell we're investigating.
I'll check that off for you. What about an
See, I'm
arrest?
smart.
What causes an arrest?
What causes an arrest? When we see or know about a crime being committed.
Okay, is there something that would cause someone to go from being detained into being arrested?
Oh, when we investigate and we find that they've broken a law. We have some sort of proof of them breaking the law.
Okay, you're so close. You say we have proof. What is another name for that proof?
Evidence.
And how many pieces of evidence do we need to make that arrest?
Why you gotta ask me these questions? Huh? Huh? One piece of evidence.
Incorrect.
5.
Negative. Hey, Nate.
Lower or higher?
How many pieces of evidence do you need to make an arrest?
2. Body cam counts as 1.
There you go. 2 pieces of
Okay,
evidence.
right. Why do you keep asking everybody else for the answer? Do you know? Do you?
I do.
I would hope he would know. I would hope he would know.
I mean, you're asking everybody else. Are you embarrassing me?
Nope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized.
The reason I'm asking is because I'm FTO command, and I'm making sure my FTOs know the answers to the questions we're supposed to be asking you. Want a hard one too? How many minutes must you give CPR before you're able to take them to pillbox the cell? All right, Mr. Banks. Again, I have a question here for you. What's the rules around using your body cam if you get?
Okay, let me think here, okay? What are the rules of using your body cam if I have gone flat back?
Yep.
Let me dig through my brain here. I would say, okay,
It is great.
that, the rules are the rules, because the rules have to be the rules. And, like,
you need to take it here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you whatever I've got here. You cannot remember take your body cam, and if your body cam is taken and smashed, and then give it like drop back near you, then your body cam's smashed, which means you do not have any footage of what happened.
Can you check your body cam on scene?
No.
No, you cannot. Where
Pause.
can you check it?
Pause.
At PD.
Pause.
All right. And after how many minutes once you put flat back are you able to check it?
When you're not flat back.
Nope.
Jimmy Pollock guy like really important or what? Hello? Anyone hear me? Is that Jimmy Pollock guy and he like what is he? I know it was you not I know it was you the whole time. I was asking if it was important. Oh, thought so. Wouldn't mind sitting down, Frank. There we go. Why am I fucking like eating the table?
Make sure that you're in the meeting room in email.
Hello everybody.
Is more than pissed.
Yeah, that's them people that are threatening to kill us.
Fantastic. The ones trying to get on our most wanted list.
Oh, that's Bill Banks. I'm looking at what's going on whilst in the meeting.
Jeez. We have some CMs on. Yep, CMs are on.
That goofy ass run.
Did you see that?
If we're in city, make sure that you guys are in the meeting room. Don't want anyone getting in trouble here. Okie dokie. We will go ahead and get started. All right. So I know we put out an announcement this week talking about a few reminders. We just want to go over it with everyone once again. For anyone that's not in this meeting, if you guys see them, just let them know. Make sure that they go react to that announcement. It was sent out on the 18th. We want to go over just a few things that we've been seeing and that myself, Piper, and Ricky will be cracking down on a little bit more. We have seen quite a few instances of cadets who are not just failing exams, but bombing those exams. I'm talking 7 to 8 questions wrong on a 20-question test, which it'd be one thing if it was one, but we've seen multiple over the last couple weeks. And so due to that, we're looking into why that's happening, and there's been a few things that we've come across, so we're just bringing it to everyone's attention here, and then moving forward, we'll be monitoring it further. So first thing that we want to go over is when you are doing your FTOing, obviously we have our reduced hours. So now for our cadets, it's going to be 7 hours rather than 10, and then 3 hours for probationaries rather than 5. Focusing more on the cadets, that 7 hours should be enough time for them to get most of their checklist done. That being said, if they hit 7 hours, that does not mean that we just check off the entire checklist and let them move forward into their exam. The checklist is there to make sure they learn everything that they need to do. And moving forward, if they start showing signs that they do not know these things and you're the one that's checking them off, then we'll be talking to you. So we need to make sure that before we check anything off the checklist, they know what they're supposed to do and that they actually understand the information. And we should be quizzing them on the information, not just saying, do you know how to do a weapon license? They say yes, and then you mark it off. You need to check and make sure because you're the one that's signing off on it. On top of that, I know there are some people that are getting stuck with the hostage situations. We are able to simulate those. All that we ask is if you are going to simulate it, try to make sure you have multiple people there. Hopefully they're FTOs. And we need to be running it like it's an actual scene. So we explain it, we'll run it like the scene with help, and then we'll let them run one themselves. It should be exactly like if they're walking up to a scene. We shouldn't be guiding them, etc. We need to make sure that after the training, they can run a scene like they would if they're interacting with other people. Another big issue that we've been having is quite a bit of people are running body cam incorrectly. They are clipping rather than recording the full session. We need to make sure that we are reminding them they need to record their entire session that they're on duty, and they must keep that for at least 3 days. After that, obviously, nothing should be coming up to the point where it should be needed, but they need to hold at least 3 days for that body cam. So if they have questions regarding, I don't have space, etc., we need to work something out. If they want to every single day post that to YouTube and then delete it from their drive, that works as long as they have it and they can produce body cam if any of the captains or high command asks for it. Lastly, in terms of the cadets themselves, we've seen quite a few who are rushing through their training. Not necessarily saying rushing is a bad thing, but if they're completing it within 24 hours or so, chances are that they probably have missed a few things. That being said, a new policy that we're doing is if it's within 48 hours, I believe is what we decided on, then they have to have a flawless exam. If not, we'll delay them for a little bit, allow them to get more training done, and then they can retake it. So the whole goal behind that is, once again, we're not trying to limit people and moving forward. It's to make sure that when someone is solo cleared as a cadet, that they are able to perform like an officer and represent the LSPD like they should. So, other than that, one thing I'll be doing is I'll try to be riding along with some people who are FTOing. So it'd be 2 FTOs and then the cadet itself. That's merely just so that we can make sure that people are FTOing properly and there's no. It's not a bad thing to have a second opinion, especially with people learning different ways. If you guys want to take an FTO along with you and the cadet, so that way there's 2 FTOs and 1 cadet, by all means, it's a good thing. So we do have, I believe, after today's meeting, we'll have 16 cadets currently, so quite a bit of FTOing to be done. We appreciate everyone for all the hard work that they're doing, and we know that this week's going to be pretty busy, but applications have been closed for now, so once we get this group of cadets up, we probably will have a week off on the training side, and then we'll ramp it back up. So I want to throw it over to Piper. Do you have anything else that you would like to touch on in terms of FTO?
No, I think you touched on everything we had talked about. Just like primarily focusing on not rushing through the training phase. I get the cadets want to be solo cleared as quickly as possible, but also let them know like how they're progressing on their checklist, because more often than not they think that they're like done or almost done, and then they find out that they still have like half of the checklist to go through. So just make sure that we're like being transparent when it comes to that. But other than that, I think you covered everything.
Oh, last one that I did want to touch in terms of when we are checking exams. It's fine if they have a few wrong to ask them again in their ticket. If they have more than 3 questions that we're iffy on, we just need to fail that test, partner with them, tell them where they're going wrong, explaining those sections, making sure we recheck, and then they can retake the exam. We don't want to see people asking 7 to 8 clarifying questions in their ticket to try to get them to pass. At that point, it's too far gone. They just need to fail it and retake it. So after 3 questions, unless it's something of, hey, just a little bit more detail next time, we want to limit it there. And then moving forward, they should be good to go. So does anyone have any questions in terms of FTO, the new policies, things that you're seeing wrong, or issues that you're having while dealing with cadets?
I do have one. It's less of the things that you just said and more of like the cadets that we're getting you guys are the future us. And I don't mean that like we're all gonna go, but like just think about it. I mean, people have stuff in head. People go on LOAs. There are always room to grow. These cadets, this is where it starts, is them. We really gotta try to buckle down and just be that helping hand.
Perfect. Any more other questions, concerns, comments?
Yeah, when does this new policy start? Does it start from the moment this meeting finishes?
Yeah. Moving forward, we already posted it. We wanted to make sure that we talk to everyone first, so that way they are aware. And like I said at the beginning, if someone wasn't here, make sure that we let them know of these new changes. If they have any questions, they can go to me, Ricky, or Piper, and we'd be happy to clarify it for them.
Yep.
But moving forward, yeah, that's the standard that we're looking for.
Understand.
Alrighty. Well, if you guys have anything else, feel free to reach out to us in City. I'll be here. I know we have the main meeting come up in 15 minutes, so we will see you guys all there.
I do have a quick question as well, actually.
Go ahead.
What if I don't want to train a cadet? I just want them to shadow me for 2 hours so I can get paid.
Oh, how fun is that?
Termination.
The goal of the shadow hours themselves is to be beneficial for the cadet. In terms of when you are inputting those shadow hours, you should be also putting a quick rundown of what you are doing with said cadet. So if you're putting in there, I FTO'd for 4 or 3 hours, and there's nothing that you went over, and they still don't have a checklist, I will not be granting the hours. So that's another thing to check on. If we've also been seeing people who are putting in that they've been with 5 hours with a cadet, and it hasn't been 5 hours. We are checking, so make sure the time that you are putting in is the actual time. And if we are seeing that you're rushing people through, all that's going to happen is it's going to come back on you because most likely they're not going to do well on the exam. So don't cheat yourself. Don't cheat the cadets. All it does is make us look bad once they're solo cleared when they shouldn't be. So keep it in mind.
I just wanted to ask that to spark that little topic of conversation. That's all I had.
No, you're the problem, Cole. It's okay. All right. Well, if anyone else has any questions, feel free to let us know. I'll be in the FTO chat, and then we will get ready for the meeting starting up in 14 minutes. So if we want to mosey on over to the main meeting room, I'll see you guys there.
Thank you, guys.
Well done. Well done.
Cole, did you see why I said hi to him?
Yeah, I mean, we can. I just don't know who all we have available at the moment. I mean, I don't think Exo's going to be there.
That's true.
We can pop in real quick. Why not?
Yeah, why not? I mean, just be like 15, 10 minutes. It wouldn't be a big meeting.
Just hop over to Command VC.
Yeah. Oops, wrong thing. I grabbed the wrong thing. I meant to grab Monroe.
I saw you accidentally move the channel.
Yeah,
That
I
was
meant to
fucking
grab
hilarious.
you. I meant to grab you, not the channel.
Alright, so what are we doing? Our little
Just like
pre-meeting?
if there's anything else,
or-
last minutes, notes, promos, anything like that.
Notes for promos now. I can't think of anyone else I would like to include. I feel like we've already made our standpoint pretty clear on our current lieutenants, what we would like from them before we move them up. Everyone else, if I'm being completely honest, a lot of our corporals haven't really started stepping it up. I would like to have a chat with them at some point. But the ones that we have listed, I feel like are the only ones who I think are ready to be moved up.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of our corporals are a lot of, they're not quite meeting the quality standard of which we need.
I mean, some of them have leadership, but they still need rough up on it. Don't I?
Well, yeah, I believe the corporals that are moving up are ready. I feel like a lot of our corporals currently are just getting the title and then just running with it as if they're still like a base senior officer. Which is obviously, once you become a corporal, it should be like it's obviously a really small step, but it's your basic step into you now rank a whole category of officer, which is the seniors.
Yeah.
Like, what are you going to do with it?
I'm just saying, I was so annoyed about the whole situation with Yes Man. That was... I was annoyed. I was very much annoyed with that.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with that. I was sleeping.
Both cadets had no body cam running. I helped fix Banks's body cam so it's running full session when running in city. So I did help him with that. What got me with Dweezy's reason I got him, he was let go. He lied to me and Moon. He was saying that the other cadets was inside the cells with him the whole time, by the door. But we do have proof that he was outside the cells, and he did tell us that he was just scrolling on his phone the whole time. So he didn't have body cam. And the suspect told us that he pled not guilty, and he pled not guilty. We got proof that he also was let go outside the garage, and was not sent to jail. And there was no fine given to him also regarding his case, and everything contradicted what the cadet said, what Dweezy said. So that's why he was let go. He lying to us, basically.
Nice.
Yeah. I did not like that. It was Moon was there. Me, Moon, and Baba was there, but he was just more of just there than anything else.
I was eavesdropping like I'm doing now.
Yeah, he does that.
The normal Bubba activity.
Yeah. But that's why I let him go. I approved him being let go. I have nothing else though. I want to say something alongside with for K9 about the K9s in the garage. But other than that, oh, and Monroe, did you see what I sent you regarding to I think Jamarcus?
Not fully.
Brought a suspect in on a motorcycle.
No, I didn't see that at all. Where'd you
I
send that?
thought I sent it to you. I thought I did.
I talked to him about that already. Were we talking about last night?
I believe so.
Yeah, I went and I talked to him about it. I said it on radio.
You put him on public blast, just like don't bring suspect.
He had a
in.
suspect, so I wasn't gonna go out him for transporting him in front of the suspect, but I did go on radio and I told him that he cannot be transporting suspects on his bike.
I mean, I've already told him he's at risk of losing his cert, because I mean, he kept crashing, going over mountains and shit, and I was like, you're not, no. I mean, besides that, he does great with K9. He does great with everything else. It's
I just got
MPD,
him.
He keeps crashing the fucking motorcycle all
He just
the time.
got approved for parole. He's my first, besides Doug, my first like fully approved parole. That's not high command. So.
Nice.
And Doug is Doug. He doesn't really do anything.
Jesus Christ, guys. Better be glad Gray's not in here. Well,
let me clarify. He doesn't do anything in parole.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah.
I'm not saying he doesn't do anything in general. I bet he does plenty for CAU, as Gray has docked on him so many times for that. But on parole side, he has done nothing. I know on K9 side, he also has done nothing. So.
What's up, John?
What's up? I'm just getting.
I just want to ask, Moro, have you seen any of the K9 officers having K9 in the heat vehicle?
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
I'm just asking if you have. I haven't seen any. I'm glad I haven't seen any. But
I thought you were saying like somebody did it, because there's the only people that are heat certified is myself, Cole, Nims, and Logan. And that's about
Logan
it.
would have been the only one, but he's an instructor. He knows better.
Yeah.
I trained Logan, so I know he knows better.
Oh, let me mute myself in
Speaking on the whole canine stuff as well, Ruff, if you're going to do a canine announcement, I would also go over just reminding them not to bring active canine into a panic button or an active shots fired scene. I have seen that before.
Yeah, I'll mention that. No one cares if I say something on behalf of RJ, right? I know I most likely it's stuff I've said already. So.
Yeah, that's the thing I talked to RJ about.
I mean, it's stuff I've said already when I was head, and it's nothing new. So.
Ruff, did you see what May pinged you and I in?
Where? I get a lot of things.
It was in a ticket, LSPD ticket. He had this brilliant idea.
Of May Jackson? Not okay. Yes, I saw. I did tell him that technically that's not my final decision, but I did tell him my opinion on it. I said as a more of a captain point of view, there's no practical reason for it.
That's exactly what I would.
There's no need for everyone to have a active K9 officer with K9 in the helicopter. And honestly, the only way that could ever I've had that before. I tested it before where I parachute out with K9, but I did clarify it with Bubba that it's not supposed to happen like that. It's not. That's not
Yeah, and
supposed to happen. So
I
there's
also told
technically
him, like,
no
it's not
way. There is no way
super-
for K9 to get into Air 1 either way.
Yeah, I pretty much told him it's not very realistic.
I mean, I wouldn't
nobody
say
does
realistic.
that other than the military.
Yeah, I would say military would be the only exception, but like, there's technically no way that's legitimized in city for a K9 officer to be inside with K9 in Air 1. The way
Yeah, I just
I
wanted to
did
pick
was
your
not
brain.
supposed to happen
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah, I told him basically it's going to be a no. By the way, Luna, to clarify what I did, I carried K9 and put a parachute on. I did this like months ago, maybe a year ago.
Oh no, you're.
So
If it was for a test, that's all good.
yeah, it was
But
just a
moving
test, no
forward,
practical use for it.
Yeah, I pretty much told May Jackson that from me it would be a no, as I didn't see the practicality in it, nor does it make sense to me.
For a captain
But I
point of
told him-
view,
Honestly, that just sounds a little stupid.
Besides,
well,
besides
right.
military, besides military, it's no practical reason for us to use it.
The kid openly said he only like came up with it because he's trying to bring something new, like from him to PD.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
you know what he told me? He told me that the reason why he's coming up with these ideas is so he can get promoted.
Well, it's not gonna happen.
No.
I mean, the reality of it is, he's been constantly trying to get a position within Highway Patrol Command. I keep turning it down because I see the fucking problem of it, and he's given almost every member of command an attitude. So I mean, it's just, it's not gonna happen. I mean, you know that there's a reason Logan's the second and not May, because Logan actually respects all his
Logan's
hires.
an amazing officer. I'm not arguing it with against Logan. He's an amazing officer.
He told me last night that he got into it with a cadet the other day because the cadet was like talking down to him or something, and I'm like, bro, all I can do is tell you to submit it to us and we can handle it accordingly. But I'm like, he's like, it really pissed me off and all this. I'm like, dude, I've been with you enough. I know you know, take some things to heart and all that. I was like, but you gotta contain yourself, man. If it's a huge problem, bring it up to the next person up above you or make a ticket for it. But he's going back to his losing temper phase.
I mean, me, Cole, and Piper had a talk with him. I know not really about the temper thing, but we did have a talk with him about some other stuff. Along with, I had a separate talk with him about losing some of the stuff that's all on his plate. He's overloading himself and losing his temper easier now. And I think he's deciding to get rid of SWAT, so in the end.
Yeah.
But that's up to him. I know Cole was there when I mentioned that also. But I recommended him to lose some of the stuff he's in. Whether it's like instructors between K9 or Air 1, he's instructors in. He's trying to go for Highway Patrol. I think that's what he's trying to main in. And SWAT's getting in the way of being too much for him.
Yeah.
So. Anyway, I think that's this about time for us to move down. It looks like.
Yeah.
So.
Speaking of everything too, well, first of all, who wants to host this meeting?
I
I'm
mean,
assuming
I'll
Peter
do
will
it.
also be there, hopefully, but
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
mind.
I'm
I don't mind hosting. You host all the time, Monroe.
a note that I would like mentioned here as well, due to the recent situation we had, is the use of the garage or the station in general to trap people.
Yeah,
Someone goes into the garage, we don't just tell them no, you're not allowed to leave. Pull over right here. Like we've seen the situation.
I will mention the two.
You know, the only
different
time they
type-
should really be restricted is when they're already in cells getting processed, but that's a different situation.
I'll mention the two type situations that I mentioned before to Jackson regarding to if they purposely in there to cause problems or not. So.
Fair enough. Well,
Whoever it brings up, please also bring up soul bleeding. And tell people it's not loud.
Yes.
Pops and souls are
Has
two
no
different
cousin
people.
talk.
I'll happily bring that up. Not a problem.
I mean, I can
Let me
go
tell
over
ya.
some. You can go over some. That sound better?
I mean, I'm fine either way, Rough. Like,
I
I'll probably let you
haven't
deal with the
really done
canine
one
stuff,
before.
because
I mean, most of the notes I think are from me. Either way, a good amount of them are either that or I was the one that what's it called? Brought the situation up and he's being noticed here, like the CIU stuff, the situation from that Cole's
Oh,
talking
Jesus.
about, and stuff like that. So, okay, I'm gonna hop down. I think that's basically everything. Just get everything sorted away. Cool. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Sorry if we were just kind of discussing something that could potentially help on training cadets a little bit better. Kind of like how we have information on
Were you not at
the.
the FTL meeting?
I was, but I came in late.
I see. You can talk with I think McNulty and
Yeah.
or Piper, and they can give you a little better information on what happened in that meeting.
We'll discuss after this.
Yes.
You're good. You're good.
All right. We want to give a little more time for everyone to join in.
yeah, we usually wait about 5 to 10 minutes before we actually start. I mean,
Cool.
it's a weekday, so
You don't do the ping of meeting starting, or you want me to?
I usually don't triple ping them, just because like they've already had it twice. I mean, you can do the meeting starting ping if you want, but
it's fine.
How
Let's see
you
if
folks
RJ
doing, anyways?
I don't think RJ's in here. Who asked the question? What's up, Tim?
I said, how are you guys doing?
Good.
That's good.
Beautiful day, can't complain.
It really is. It's kind of raining off and on here in sunny Florida. That's not so sunny.
I'd be doing a lot better if I would have won that giveaway for Juneteenth.
Who do you know who won?
Yeah, they posted it.
Oh, okay. Well, damn.
Wasn't you?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Am I getting promoted today?
You just have to wait till the
You'll
end.
find out.
9-4.
I will tell you this, just as a warning. Don't ask if you're getting promoted or not. Just find out, because if not, sometimes that can screw you up, and they'll be like, "Yeah, he can wait another week."
Ignore my ask. Ignore my question.
Oh, good grief. Okay. I'll start the meeting at 10.
Cancel.
He is lost.
See, I see two troublemakers at the top of our chat list.
troublemakers.
Yeah. Oh, you had to look and see who was at top, huh?
Wait a minute, who's playing the Jeopardy music?
There's Jeopardy music? I don't hear any
I
music.
think that was my In City. Perfectly
Oh.
timed, but I'm not. I think that's an In City thing.
I'll do 500. Did the cadet do that?
Okay. I am using City.
At this place,
All right. Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Where was this? Who won the Juneteenth giveaway? Where was it
Wait,
posted?
somebody won my birthday? What happened?
Juneteenth.
I think I did.
Yeah, but
It was
do me a
AMO
favor,
or
Ruff.
something.
Look me up in city real quick.
Say what now?
Look me up in city real quick.
Like
No.
an MDT?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Jimmy Pollock.
I
And
wanted to.
for the group, please read the birthday.
Wanted to win.
For the group?
Yes, please. What is the birthday?
Birthday is June 19th, 1998.
So I repeat, somebody won my birthday. What happened? I was gone for the 19th.
There was a giveaway.
Congratulations, somebody won my birthday. It's the most terrible day of the year.
They
I
won
don't
a gold
see where it
GPS.
was. I don't see where it was posted.
Here, I'll send it to you.
Alright, we'll give 3 more minutes for everyone to join in, then we'll start then.
Hold on. My
Oh
wife brings up
no,
a
I
good
don't.
point. Do you guys do any bonuses for birthdays?
No, I don't mean that one.
No, it's a citywide
I mean-
Juneteenth
I
giveaway
mean-
by Dawn.
I meant our LSPD car import raffle.
Oh.
When's
I
that
think
popping
was,
off?
I think that was hosted by Gray.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
great.
Gray made that one, so. Couldn't
That didn't
say.
already happen, did it?
No.
No.
But you had to have met the required quota for the week, completed the required duty hours, and is eligible for departmental pay.
I'm good then.
You know you have to get over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you have to get over, right?
Nope. I don't know that. I just drive this every Monday and Wednesday.
You know you need a slap upside the head.
I mean, yeah. Coming from you, absolutely. Don't pay any attention to the side driver here.
Hey, for those of you people who like dogs, come on.
Oh, you putting puppy in chat?
Sharing.
Was that the
I don't
lady
like-
on the side
Hi,
here?
Mike.
I don't like dogs.
Oh wait, are you at work right now?
No, he's military, so.
Yeah. 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I have 3 German Shepherds. This is Xerxes.
So cute.
Wait, Jackson, let me hold
Achilles
on.
and Nova are. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get my German Shepherd to be on camera.
I wouldn't
These
show
are
my
my
neighbor
others.
that I get flat fired.
He's very camera shy.
Alright, we're gonna be starting the meeting, so.
What the hell did you just say?
Nothing. I don't want to get hit.
You better tell me or you're gonna get hit either way.
This is Nova. He called you a dog.
Okay, we'll be starting the
Yep.
meeting, by the way. All right. So, with our list.
Thanks for telling them, jackass.
You're welcome.
Cute doggos, but from both of you. Anyway,
No.
let's get
All
this
right,
meeting
everybody
going.
muted.
So, shooting for tire procedures. There's only should be 5 reasons you should ever be okay to shoot for tires. Only 5. If you're getting shot at from the car, if the individual is excessively running people over in 1080, if they are on a motorcycle and it's below 60 miles per hour and do not agree to the chase, or if they're in a lifted truck that's going over barricades excessively. Those, what was the other? There was one more.
Did you mention if they're actively attempting to hit law enforcement?
It's running people over. Same thing.
Oh.
But we'll talk about something else later. On that topic.
You're forgetting the one where they go to a garage and pull a vehicle out mid-scene.
If they go to a garage, they pull a vehicle out mid-scene. If they have a
Jeremy.
vehicle ready, and someone picks them up in a second vehicle,
Hey, I'm not going here real quick. I gotta go
don't shoot
fish.
for tires. But if they pull a vehicle out of thin air, then you can go for tires. Those are the 5 reasons you should ever go for tires. But that should always be last resort. And also talk to people before guns. There was a situation that happened. Everything could have been settled with just talking. I'm not going to say of what or who, but talk before you escalate. That's our main goal. Our class 1 should be our last resort in any situation. Absolute last resort. If someone gets trapped into the garage, there's 2 situations of what can happen. Either one, they accidentally came inside, or they went inside to cause problems. If they accidentally came inside, like example, they were ramming PD cars to try to get a chase, but they got themselves trapped inside and then asked to be let out, you should let them out. Don't keep them trapped inside. That is, on our part, power gaming. You need to let them get them a chance to get away. We want to let them have a chance to get away. Who is playing Jeopardy music?
TV behind you.
Good grief. Alright, let them have a chance to get away if they're trapped inside PD. Now, if they are causing problems inside PD in a vehicle, and they are running officers over on purpose and not just trying to get out, at that point in time, when you are trapped and there's no way for you to actually to safely de-escalate the situation by talking, and they are purposely running you over, you can go for the motor. If you're in the garage, of course, you can go for the motor to disable the vehicle. On normal PD chase, I do believe it's only high command that can authorize a motor shot during a normal 1080 chase. But when you're in the garage, you can go for motor if they're purposely trying to go running officers over. Or if you need to figure a way to de-escalate the situation. So, don't ever shoot at them in the car. Next thing. Stop it. Go. Next thing. When handling cases with CIU, you want to have a full body cam. You want a complete report in the MDT of everything that happened in the situation. The full explanation of the events, officers, victims, any known suspects involved, or CIU will start denying cases. They also will, I'm pretty sure they also require body cam regarding to that also. So you want to have as much information gathered for them to do their investigation, or they'll deny the investigation. This is by Gray's wording request. So I will go over. I'll do K9. So 2 things with K9. I want to say this. For the K9 officers, stop leaving your K9s in your car. It is, and then you pop head. It leaves the K9 in the garage, and they cannot. There's nothing can be done about them. When you K9 should be put back in the kennel outside PD and never be in the garage in the first place, or inside any building really. When using a vehicle, make sure you have the proper livery. We should not see anyone having BCSO liveries on a cars abandoned in the garage. BCSO is not a thing anymore. It has been disbanded and should not be. The liveries should not be being used. So please remember to use the proper liveries. Along with your not CIU, don't use the don't be with no livery unless you're using a personal vehicle that doesn't have one. In that case, let oversight know. If a suspect has a player lock weapon, make sure to have them, and the weapon is used in a crime, they are required to drop the weapon for you. Since thankfully we are not able to take it from them, they are required to drop the weapon for you, and you put it into the evidence. There should no longer be any issues with they have a player lock weapon, they used it, but they are then using it more because we can't actually take it from them. They are required to drop the weapon for you. If they don't, bring it over to the main emails. That's what you should do.
Real fast, I do have a question about that.
What's up?
If you're asking us to take them to the main emails, if we've already done the /me takes all weapons, all like player locked items, blah blah blah, however you want to write that.
So with this, if they didn't use the player lock weapon itself in the crime, you can use the /me thought and take all the weapons. If they take the weapon out, that's another thing you can send up. But if they use that weapon in a crime, then you can, and they refuse to drop it, then send it up also. So
Okay.
if they didn't use the player lock weapon in the crime, I am so sorry about that. They didn't use the player lock weapon in. Okay. If they didn't use the player lock weapon in the crime, they use a different weapon, you would use the /me. If they use the player lock weapon in the crime, you would then have them drop the weapon.
10-4.
You really want to do the others? The other 2 second parts? I had to handle something in head. We can't hear you.
There we go. Everyone can hear me now. We're cool.
10-4.
Coolio. Oh, body cam. Big thing. As a reminder, we have a 72-hour retention period for body cam. Kind of the basic ruling on that. If a suspect pleads not guilty, post the body cam in the email case file. That way it's there ready to go in case they actually do go through with contacting DOJ. 70% of the time, they usually don't, but we're required to, and we're going to abide by it. Now, if you run into an issue where you're worried your body cam's going to, poof itself after like 3 hours or whatever the case may be, either tell me or tell somebody else. We usually take it from whatever software you use, and then we'll re-upload it to YouTube. That way it's available whenever it's needed. But please, please, please keep the body cam for 72 hours. We can't forget to have it. It's super important. DOJ doesn't like when we don't have it. We've hounded that policy for God knows how long now, so just make sure you got body cam. Let's see here. We already talked about using the garage to trap people in there. Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth the risk. I don't know why this is becoming a problem again. I picked up on it a little bit last week. I haven't seen it too much this week, but I was busy yesterday. Under no circumstance should we be talking about cousins or direct family members, so to say. Like, when it comes to the cousin, you don't know them. You've never met them. You're never going to meet them. So you shouldn't talk about them. Just period, end of story. I don't know how many times that's been brought up. I felt like back in the day, we brought up almost every meeting. I mean, we were doing pretty good. But I guess last week and a little bit into this week, it's gotten a little bad again. So let's make sure we're not talking about cousins, all right? Let's make sure we're not doing it, because it ain't worth your job. Let's see. Any questions? Any questions so far?
I do got one thing I wanted to bring up with regarding that body cam, Monroe. I just wanted to make sure you guys understand that with the body cam, even if you put it in Discord, if you delete it off of Metal, it's gone. So make sure that you save it either like on YouTube or you give it to a higher command to have saved. But if you delete it from your Metal before you put it on in your YouTube thing or whatever, it will delete it permanently. That's all I wanted to mention.
I would like to make a quick statement as well, if at all possible. I'm seeing a really, really big uprise in cop baiting, especially when it comes to people or law enforcement officers having. I know we just mentioned stop bringing up cousins, but for law enforcement officers having cousins who like to cop bait, just so y'all are aware, y'all can literally get flighted out of the city for it permanently. So stop fucking doing it. Because I'm going to start reporting it every single time I see it. That's all for me.
Can I piggyback on the body cam thing? Just one thing I saw recently. Just make sure when you're uploading it, do the whole scene. I saw someone have to deal with a not guilty recently, and it was like half of the arrest. Like there was none of reading the rights, there was no searching or processing. So if there's a procedural error that the DOJ is going to be mad about, we need to know the whole thing was done the right way.
1,000%, and that's why it's still there. It's still a full rule within the SOPs. Your body cam needs to be rolling for the whole session. If you're going to be 10-7 for a bit, yeah, I can get pausing it. I can kind of get that. But the moment you go back 10-8 or you're 10-41, you need to have it started and you need to have it going. So Ruff is actually smart about this. Whenever he gets done and is getting ready to fly out of the city, After he's done, he immediately takes his body cam footage and uploads it to YouTube. That way it's available, it's there, he can delete it off his drive or his brain, and he's got plenty more room to get the next day worth of body cam footage. Just whole session. If you get asked for it by either command, high command, or the Department of Justice, you need to comply. Don't sit there and try to lie to them saying you don't have it. If you don't have it, and it turns out you actually don't have it, and you didn't tell high command, you're either going to get a warning or you're going to get a strike. It's cut and dry, easy as that. Like, and if you are running into a body cam issue, notify a captain or basically anyone in high command, because we need to know that that's a problem.
Can I say something about what happened yesterday? If anyone was there for that, I just got done processing somebody, and I went out. I didn't turn my fucking body cam back on, and I accidentally fucking shot the suspect I had in custody. So yes, body cam guys, don't fucking forget it.
Well said.
I also have something to add that to that. So I know a couple of you guys, to save a little bit of room. I know when you guys are 10-7, you guys turn that body cam off. Honestly, just keep it on 24/7, because there's so many times that you don't expect a situation to happen, and it just happens. So I would highly recommend just leaving your body cam on, just because you really never know. You really never know.
Yeah. No, genuinely, you never know when something's gonna pop up. So, I believe that is everything out of the main.
If you guys need help figuring out how to do the long sessions, or if you want to see if what you're doing is right, I can help if someone has metal. I don't know the other stuff like NVIDIA or OBS, I think. But I can help with anyone that needs to do stuff with metal. So like cadets, I know there's a few cadets in here. If you need help figuring out your metal, most of us can help you. And also, there has been a bug going around with metal where if you have to fly out in order to get your cam to actually save your recordings. Best way to fix that is to go into early access. If you need help figuring how to get to that point, let us know. We can help you.
I do have one quick question. I did bring this up a few months ago to Cole, and he gave me a really decent answer, but I just want to double check, and then that way this information also goes to everybody. If you are live eyes, does that count? If the sessions are saved and on Twitch or whatever you stream on, if you're in live eyes, does that count as your body recording?
I'm pretty sure as long as you have it.
Right, because it would be ready available. It's essentially just another clipping software at that point. The only difference is now I'm live.
So I know there's several. Like, which studio are you using for your live stuff?
Twitch.
I do believe there's also an option to record at the same time as live.
Yeah.
So as long as
I
you're
have it set up on
as
my
long as you're
channel for
able
all of
to
the-
access it within the 3-day period, it should be okay. It would be better if you, of course, upload it to YouTube, so then we can have a ready YouTube link for it, and that would be preferred if you did do that route with the live session stuff.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Well, with Twitch, you can clip it too, so he could go back and
the whole session
stream
gets
and
saved
clip
on
it.
my.
Yeah, well, it's same thing. You can not going to really change because you can do the same thing in metal technically.
Right.
And
Right.
it'll be no different. Just make sure it's better to upload to YouTube. The safest bet is to do that, even if you don't think so. And as Monroe said, I've been doing it for a while. I have footage all the way back to March 14th of this year. I have been doing it for a while.
And he's not lying. He does. I've
I
seen a lot of
have,
it.
I think I'm coming up to 200 clips of like several hours. I think the longest one was like 9 hours of footage in my deep storage. So it's better to upload to YouTube so you can always have it. There has been times where like I've been here for close to 2 years. There's been times where I've been asked for footage that's over the 3-day period of more just asking for it rather than just requiring it. Because at that time you're not really able, you can't really get in trouble for not having the body cam after the 3 days, but it's still good to have it. And that's why I have it since March.
I also wanted to say, because I know we've been having, I don't know about anybody else, but I know 2 people that's already had this problem now. Is every once in a while, Metal decides to be a jackass, and it says waiting for game. If you get into that incident where Metal is being a jackass and it starts saying waiting for game, one way you can find out is by every once in a while go to and clip just something random, right? Because it's not gonna affect your long recording if you do that. But if you go like every once in a while and go to clip and you don't hear that little noise, check your Metal, and if it's saying waiting for game, and all you got to do is click on GTA, and it'll say switching. And if it doesn't switch, just turn Metal off and turn it back on. You may have to do that a couple times. And then it should say GTA, and then you can go back to recording. Right, that's all I wanted to say, boss.
We'll stop with the Metal talk for a little bit now. If you have any other questions regarding to your clipping software, whether it's if this is okay, of how to use it, what to do with it, or just setting up Metal in general, let's come to a command member, come to high command, make a LSPD command ticket, and we can help you. There's no shame in it at all. Let us know so you don't have a situation where we require body cam and you're not able to provide it.
Well said. Let's see here. Actually, we're gonna skip those 2. There's one more thing I'm gonna bring up. Didn't see it too much last week. We were doing pretty good last week with it. Radio acknowledgement and communication. We need to keep it on the upswing, not the downswing, if you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if somebody is on active scene, they might not get to you like 30 seconds in. But eventually when they get them on, when they're not near the vehicle or whatever the situation is, they're going to respond to you. But make sure we're acknowledging one another on the radio, especially with HP guys. We're all the way up north, so if we're in the main frequency with you guys, you're going to hear us saying, hey, we're on 1011, or you might even hear us in a 1080. But just make sure we're acknowledging. Leave the radio when you're either 10-7 or processing. I'll admit, sometimes I stay in radio if I'm the only command above in, just in case you guys have questions. But if you aren't command or above, I mean, if there's another one, you don't really need to stay in radio when processing. It's not needed. I mean, you can always piggyback off each other for answers and stuff, but just keep it going. Keep radio communication on point. Keep professional. I really mean that. Keep it professional over the radio, because there's been a couple of times last week where it's pretty bad. But yeah, that's all I got.
Building up on what Monroe is saying, professionalism is a big thing when it comes to our job, and there has been a couple of incidents brought to my attention that cannot be continuing. The suspect's job, whether or not they get paid for it, obviously depending on if we catch them. they're gonna give us hell. They're gonna be rude. They're gonna be mean. They're gonna call us names. They're gonna insult us. Anything to get under your skin. Your job is to make sure it does not happen. You need to remain professional. You don't go out there and give them back the same energy. You obviously first de-escalate, and if they're still bickering at you and screaming at you, Miranderize them, take them to jail, whatever they're getting charged with. Don't engage with it. A big thing that cannot be continuing to happen, that has been reported to me, is insulting them. I don't know exactly who done it. I'm not going to drop the name regardless. You'd never stoop down to a suspect's level. You never stoop down to give them the same energy they're giving you back, because that is not who we are. We are the Los Santos Police Department. We are held to a higher standard. There was an incident reported to me where we had an individual call one of our suspects a scumbag bitch. You don't do that. We are the police. We don't insult them. We present the facts, take them to jail.
Also, on regarding to dealing with suspects, stop bickering with the suspect in the cells, especially if you're not the processing officer. It is getting annoying.
Quick question about the that name calling. I meant I'm a little guilty of like furnishing or something. Like I'll say something like, you know, the car and something or some shit like that.
Hey, Justin, I don't mean to interrupt you. I completely apologize. I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounds like you're in a wind tunnel, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You sound like he's haunting us right now. That's
Yeah,
horrifying.
for real. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
He sounds like the Jahakla Hogan.
No, so like I've done it before. Like if I'm in a chase 1080 or even a 1070, you know, I'm like, hey, you know, stop running, scumbag. You know, something stupid. And like, is that acceptable?
You know, me personally, I can't speak for the others. I would advise against it. I mean, this is more so like in the cells. Like, don't do it. And if you're, just make sure who's around you if you're doing that. And again, I personally don't advise doing it. Okay. Because our public image, and literally every vehicle, regardless if it's LSPD, even the BCSO vehicle, the old BCSO vehicles, well, some of them say it. Literally one of our core values is professionalism. And if somebody hears us saying that during a 1070 or a 1080, they're gonna look at us a little different. So, you know, keep it professional at all times is my advisement, but that's just me.
I also feel like it's really derivative on who you are, where your standing is with the department. I mean, you have a lot of people here who have been here for a long time. You'll hear, like, I don't know, Peter, Antonio, EXO, hired command who have been here, to have built this relationship with the community. Every now and again say, you know, a joking insult. They have this connection. They have this relationship. But the whole idea is the rest of the department does not. Everybody here, we are the LSPD. We need to be carried to this higher standard. Even now, currently where I'm at, even when I'm chasing a suspect, I don't ever insult them. With the biggest smile on my face, come on, buddy, stop running. Come on, man, just slow it down. You're tired. I give them, you know, shit, but in a friendly, professional way.
Like he said, you might see certain people like Peter, EXO, Antonio. They do stuff, but they've been in city for a long while. They've built They built the reputation up to be friendly, be professional and friendly, but also be stern. And that's just who they are. As lower ranks, you guys are mostly building up your reputation in the city, so no one really knows you as well as they know Peter, Antonio, EXO. I think I'm getting there, but like we've been in city for a good long while, and most of the people in city know who we are, and know how we treat everyone. So you guys are building your stuff up. Highly avoid saying stuff like what they do. Yeah, that's the main point.
May I add something to that?
Go ahead.
So, I don't want anybody to think that they're like above the rule or not being held to the standard. They're the reason that we get to have these kind of interactions. They're the reason, like Peter, EXO, the higher ups, they're the reason that the community even really gives us the time of day, you know. So like, really, don't think that just because you saw Chief Peter do it, that you think you're going to be able to get away with it, because again, it's not that they're above this standard, it's not that they're above this rule that we have. It's literally they're the reason that any of us get to have these kind of interactions, because I mean, shoot, unless they'd stomp
Sorry.
on us.
Go ahead, Jimmy. I'll let you finish.
No, I'm sorry. I'll you, Chief.
I don't really like other people talking about this subject. It's kind of a sensitive subject for a lot of people. They don't understand it sometimes. They don't. Well, why does he get to say what the fuck he want, and why don't I? Well, the reason is because certain people have put 2 years into the city, hundreds of thousands, not hundreds of thousands, but thousands of hours into getting a relationship with these people. And until you do that, you guys shouldn't be saying nothing but professionalism to them, because those people have earned that right. And I'm going to take myself out of that discussion, and I'll just say everybody else: Antonio, Danny, EXO, them. They earned that right by putting in good scenes, being professional, being somebody they can go to, people can go to for help for most of the time. Stuff like that. That's what they did to get that reputation. So I've heard a little bit this week of some of our cadets being a little rowdy and being warned multiple times. I'm here to tell you, if I hear you doing stupid stuff as a cadet, you're going to get one warning from me. The next one's going to be fired. So maintain professionalism, guys. I even got a couple corporals and seniors, officers that are going wild too. You guys have not been here long enough for me, and these gang members will eat you guys alive. They will utterly eat you alive. They don't give a fuck. If you're not one of the high command, they don't care who you are. You get to earn that right. So stop. Don't act like a dick to them, because what you're gonna do is end up getting the whole entire who's ever on that radio. You're gonna get them all shot. If you're talking shit to gang members or talking shit to people like that, it doesn't go well. So I'll go back to my chair.
Can I make a statement? One last one before I gotta leave, because I gotta go pick up a Lincoln. For the cadets, pretty much everybody under corporal. At least from my experience, I appreciate working with every single one of you, even higher ups as well. If somebody higher than you is trying to give you any form of information, and you guys take it upon yourselves to start jamming up radio communications, and you proceed to chew out the individual who's correcting you, I better not see it again. Because I'm trying to be as lenient as I possibly can. I understand I'm only a corporal. I'm gonna start sending or reporting it. If I'm able to start writing reports, I'm gonna start writing reports. I'm doing everything I can to calm myself down so I don't seem like the uptight asshole most people think I am. But for the love of God, stop disrespecting higher ups. Because there's a very small bone in my body that when that starts to itch, I really just want to rip your head off. And I mean that as respectfully as humanly possible. Please stop doing it. And if you do it, don't do it in front of me. And God forbid I hear about it. Especially if it's coming from a cadet. I love all you guys. I treat all you guys as equally as humanly possible. Most of you know, if you fuck up, I will let you know about it. I fuck up all the time. I'm trying my best to improve. Don't follow in my footsteps, because you're probably going to get in trouble. I'm doing my best to stop doing the dumb shit that I have been doing. But stop disrespecting higher ups. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. Mr. Ruff, we got anything else, or we want to move on to divisional, or I guess any of the two Chiefs office members? Do you guys got anything else?
No, that's pretty much all I had left to say.
I don't know what was said, and I have been not around at all this week.
We just went over all the meeting notes and then just
Okay.
the professionalism
Give me
talk. That's just about it.
Hey, sorry. Give me 1 second. I gotta.
All good.
I don't have anything else. I think I said everything I thought of. Do we want
to
have that talk?
What talk?
Well, Ruff, we aren't even.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I would. All right. Well, he goes out of the stalemate.
Promotions.
Ruff, well, either promotions or we can move on divisional stuff. Either way, because we have quite a few divisional commanders here.
Okay, Monroe, anything for Highway Patrol?
Yeah. Let me tell you guys. I'm gonna glaze Highway Patrol boys here for a second. All right. You guys have been killing it. All right. Total of last week, Highway Patrol was able to put out 285K worth of traffic fines, which is utterly insane. Has never happened in that amount in a single week. I don't
You
think
guys are
ever.
struggling to get 30K before. Now we're getting 285. Holy
Yes,
fuck! Let's go.
sir. Yes, sir. They're putting belt to ass, sir. They're putting belt to ass.
Good fucking shit.
Yeah, they wrote me a ticket yesterday.
Good shit. Write more for him.
We are the Habibis.
We are the Habibis.
That's wild. But yeah, I'm glazing you guys for a second because that's pretty badass. As always, Highway Patrol is looking to expand its numbers. So
We
if you're
are
at
the
rank of
Habibis.
officer or more, well, officer or above, feel free to open a ticket. I'll get you hired on. You can join the glorious Highway Patrol unit. And yeah, that's all I got from my end, Cole. Passing on to the next person.
May I, for everyone?
You may.
Thank you, John.
Scared of me.
So
Was you out here again?
I
I'm smoking your
really
pipe.
would like to
Can I
thank
have you?
everybody genuinely, all of our pilots putting in the work last week and the week before.
Might be over here.
We really do need more pilots, and the department is willing to reimburse you for a passed and completed test for your guys' air certification in city. So please just remember that. We absolutely would love to have you. Air One is super valuable to 1080s, 1070s, and to CIU. We find drugs up in those hills all day long. So, if you guys are interested, just get with me or John or any of my trainers, and we'll definitely see about helping you.
Over this next week, not only have I been sick, but this sickness has caused some unforeseen, we'll say, life changes. We're going to be going over with command, and from the sound of it, the meeting I've had today with the Chiefs, you guys are pretty focused, but we're just going to make sure everybody's goal is, just kind of realign everybody with the goal in mind here in each division, get the department flowing one way. The bank account was like when I checked the other day, it was like $55 million or something like that, or $50 million maybe. I don't remember. Highest it's ever been in PD history, I believe.
Pause to that.
So good job for you guys. It's gone up about 8-9 mil over the last couple weeks. So that's pretty good. That's really good. Air One, we're gonna try to do some more things with Air One because I feel like when we get fired back up with these weekly rates, it's gonna be coming pretty quickly here because we're gonna fire them back up. Yes. Air One is going to be crucial. So I think. All right, Jimmy. One of the Jimmys. One of you guys is an armor pilot. Which one of you is it?
McNulty.
Me and you were messing. Was it me and you the one that was doing the NLS raid the one night?
Yep.
Okay. McNulty and I, and this is not knocking any other pilot. I've just seen McNulty do it, and I know he can do it. We're gonna train some people on how to be combat pilots because he's better at it than I am at the moment. I am not nearly as well versed in GTA flying as I am in Arma and DayZ flying, but he's pretty good at it. He can do the J turns and stuff like that. So I'm gonna work at it a little bit, but we're gonna teach you guys how to do combat landings, how to approach different areas through cover and not without getting shot at, all that fun stuff. So everyone, you can look forward to that. K9, I'm gonna say this, but I don't want to be bugged about it. All right, because I don't know anything, and if anybody who knows me, I don't like K9 that much, so don't bug me about it. We are getting a new script for K9. This was told to me about 3 weeks ago. When's it coming? Don't know. What's it doing? No idea. What's going to be in the new script? Don't have a clue. Don't ask me any questions. I don't know. But I know we're getting a new script.
Just piggyback off of that. I also don't know shit about it, so please don't ask me either. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, you don't ask Luna because she probably really doesn't know shit about it.
That means ask Bubba.
Leave me the fuck out of this. The fuck, I just yell at you.
No, means no one knows until it happens. So just accept it, and
Just know it's
it
coming.
might be tomorrow. You might be, in a month. Who knows? So
There are some other changes that I'm not going to say that are coming, that are big. Nobody has to worry about anything. They should be for the better, but who knows? But K9, we are supposed to be getting a new script. He's building it as we speak. I've said this 100,000 times. Don works in cycles. He literally, the last conversation that I had with Don in DMs, he literally admitted to me, said the exact thing I've been saying for years at this point. He works on things in cycles. He does gangs for a bit, then he'll work on cars, then he'll work on other businesses, then he'll work on jobs, then he'll do the EMS, then he'll do PD. So whenever that PD cycle comes up, which, to be honest, it's about due. We've been about a couple months since we've had some stuff given to us. That's when this stuff will come out. So, but I don't really have anything else to say. I think that's all I really got to say.
moral of the story: don't ask about it. Just accept it when it comes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not having another highway patrol car situation. Thank you.
Well, I mean, that,
Please,
to be
no.
fair, it was completely different. That was my fault, too. We got there
Okay.
eventually.
Yeah, we got there, right, Chief? We got there.
I had to put out some advertising and pull some strings and probably piss some people off, but we got there. And we actually had a following for a little bit, too. Like, the people were with us. Most of them.
So I understand that, but one of the people you pissed off was also me. So let's not say we did. Okay, thanks.
Anyways, go ahead and go to promotions now.
Okay.
Well, do we have anything else to add from like parole, SWAT?
I was just gonna say, on Air One standpoint, that we also are working on an addition that is not ready yet.
Yes. We also have a event planned for not this week but next week, and I will be talking with High Command about it.
Which heat you said?
No. We have an event, not this week but next week. Air One.
So just so you guys know, for the events, if you guys want to do 2 events a week, I'm cool with that. I think everybody's cool with that. I think that's like the happy burnout. Like people are able to get their rest. People are able to go on patrol and they can still take a break. So if you guys want to run 2 events a week, that you guys are cool with doing that. Like maybe a checkpoint and then like a ramps or a chase the Chiefs and like a, I don't know, whatever, drag race event, or maybe that's the dirt racing that we were doing with the heat vehicles, something like that. You know what I mean?
May I please piggyback onto this?
Go ahead.
Can we, for the love of God, stop doing multiple department trainings at the same exact time on the same exact days?
Good point.
because SWAT, we had 2 people come to training because they were all in highway patrol training.
Wait, what?
That's the thing, I
Yes.
believe, for the division heads to work
it's
out
been a
amongst
thing.
themselves.
Yeah, they don't. They just the last day I was in, there was. It might have been the SWAT and highway patrol, but I got on the radio. There was 3 people on the radio, but there was a bunch of people in the city, and I'm like, "Where's everybody?" Like, "Oh, SWAT's got a training on, and highway's got a training going on." I'm like, "How does that work?" So, you guys, maybe you should make it. I understand SWAT's hard because you guys have been fighting for the entire existence of SWAT to get people to fucking show up to trainings, but I always have been like this. You set a date, they will show up if they care. And if they can't show up the first time and they care about it, they will show up a second time. And if they can't, they'll reach out to you, be like, "Hey man, I work during this time. I'll never be able to make it." And then you talk about it. But I've never been a huge believer in doing this. "Oh, let's vote for a date." No, I just set the time, set the date, give them a fucking 24-hour advance notice, and people will show up if they want to be there. So maybe you guys should just kind of whatever day your guys' recruitment announcement comes out on is the day your guys' training. So I actually don't even remember who's Tuesday.
That's
for the
highway
announcement.
patrol.
It's highway patrol. It is highway patrol. That's what I thought it was. So Tuesday, you guys would do Tuesday night or Tuesday during the day, whenever time on Tuesday. You guys would host a training. SWAT, what day is yours?
Saturday.
Saturday. You guys would do SWAT training on Saturday. Who's Sunday?
Nobody's got
That's
Sunday.
open.
Nobody's got Sunday. So parole, whatever day, bam. That's parole really doesn't train. But that you guys get what I'm saying? That way we're not. Does that sound better for everybody?
Can we start that next week though? Because SWAT kind of has. We have a training on Thursday and we have open tryouts on Saturday.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
On topic of parole, I am you won't really see much of the recruitment for me, but if you do come up to me, I can have you just do application. Just let me know. I won't keep my roster pretty low though, so it's easier to manage. At this point, I'm trying to work out some kinks with parole. So, but let me know if you want to be part of parole, and I will let you know on what to do.
Okay. Ruff, you want to do promotions or?
I can do. I'll do probie to officer. You want to do the other 3?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So, going down the list, we got starting with probationary officers. Robert Payne, probationary officer 753. Orrin Pope 754. Lyra Pope 755. Jane Juliet 756. And Mike Murlock 757. For officers, we got Mike West 702 and Draco Wallace 703.
Very nice, very nice. All right, so getting into some of the bigger ones. Not too big, but let's see. We got Jay Randall, senior officer, 601. Pretty good, pretty good. That's the only senior officer we got, as far as I can see.
Oh, I missed one. Whoops.
You missed one?
Yeah, Amir Wade 758 for pro.
There we go. Very good deal. We got 2 people moving up to the rank of sergeant. So first one being Jimmy McNulty, call sign 400, and Michael Robertson, call sign 403. Congrats, both sergeants now. Yippee. And then we got one big one, Mr. John Klazowski, lieutenant. Big call
Oh,
sign.
hell yeah. Thank you.
Indeed, indeed.
Congrats.
I believe that's all we got. So should be good. Any final words, questions, concerns, things like that? If you didn't get promoted, feel free to contact either high command or the chief's office. They will more than happily talk to you or ask for one of us to talk to you. Either way. Yeah. I mean, it's all from me.
I just wanted to bring something up because I noticed this has been happening a lot, especially when we're in 10-11s. People have been coming up in the middle of our stops and stuff. I always like to ask for a 32 in case that situations happen. As soon as I start a 10-11, especially if it's going to be kind of a little bit of a lengthy one, I always ask for 32. So in case anybody comes up trying to interrupt the stop or try to make it longer or trying to antagonize us, just try to, again, like we talked about with the professionalism, just try to maintain a professionalism towards even people trying to interrupt our stop. That's all I got.
Okay. Well, corporals, we might ask you guys to stay behind. Additionally, if you were promoted to sergeant or lieutenant, please stay behind as well. As either one of us captains are going to talk to you, or Bubba, I just saw that. That's crazy work. You're a captain, or one of the members of the Office of the Chiefs will talk to you. Either way. Everyone else that's not, well, basically senior officer and below, you're all dismissed. That's about it. Good meeting. Good work, everybody. Keep it going. Highway Patrol, let's break the record again. Let's reach 300K. Let's get it done, boys.
Keep getting that money so we can
If
keep
you
getting paid.
if you got promoted to sergeant and lieutenant, you will stay after. You will most likely need you will have the command talk if a assistant chief wants to do that.
We asked for the corporals to stay, didn't we?
Yeah, we asked for the corporal to stay as well.
And corporal stay. Okay. Do we want to move the sergeants and the two new sergeants and the lieutenants up?
Take the corporals, put them in CCOM, and then put the sergeant lieutenants in HCOM.
All right. Skowski, and I'm taking
Wow.
Robertson.
About 12 hours later, and
Robertson.
the
McNulty.
lovely meeting there's done.
There we go. Coolio. Alright, we're gonna start pulling you guys. Nothing crazy. Don't get.
Hello.
Thank you, boys.
Alright, you guys are doing the command talking here. Okay, let me just get into the spots.
Sorry, my voice box is muted. Congratulations to you as well.
Thank you, thank you. I'll do 400
well
proud
deserved.
for you.
Oh, you got 400?
Yeah.
I gotta pick my call sign. Can I do 103?
We'll talk
Just
with
kidding.
just make a request and Mai will handle the call sign.
Weren't you 502 as well, John?
I was. Are you
Look
following
at
my
that.
footsteps?
I'm 502 now. I went to 400.
There you go.
What was your officer call sign?
Bro, I don't even remember.
I mean, I can. You might be able to look back. That'll be a while ago. Either way, I want to see. I don't really remember. I've never done a command talk myself before. So let me grab. Let's see.
Is it any different than the last command talk?
I think it's going over the basic same things. I think there's some extra stuff we will talk with you about. Cool. I've never done a command talk before, so.
I'm dragging in Carter and Ricky as well. I want to speak to.
That's
Carter and Ricky.
Okay, Ricky and Carter. The reason you guys are here is a little different. I'll speak to you about it after. So pretty much this for a lot of you, I mean, going up to sergeant is your first taste test because last year going up to lieutenant, obviously you've been doing pretty well in your current prior role as sergeant, so that's perfectly fine. So if I'm being completely honest, becoming a corporal is like you get like a lick of what it's like to become command. You get the slightest bit of power, and we see what you did with it. And a lot of people, when they hit that rank, immediately crack and let it go to their head, or they do nothing with it and show they don't have the drive to become the next bigger portion. That job as a sergeant is your first, like, quote unquote, official role as command. That's where we look at you and say, hey, you're a sergeant. Can you go handle this issue? And if you go and you handle it, perfect. That's also the point in time where we start looking at you for divisional lead or a command position in a division. So where we're looking for you to finally branch out, discover your niche, whatever that may be, while also really just pushing yourself to become the bigger influence in the department. You go from being one of the numbers of a senior officer to becoming a corporal where people can look at you for advice, to being a sergeant where you are expected to be carrying yourself to a better standard and expected to be doing more for the whole department. The reason you guys going from corporal to sergeant are moving up to sergeant is you have already been doing that in your current ranking. So obviously we wish we'd continue doing that. You'll become tasked with more stuff. For an example, let's say Ruff or Monroe will go, hey, can I get a sergeant to do this? And this is something that we believe is within you guys' league. You guys will handle it. Does that make sense for the sergeants?
It makes sense.
Yep. Okay. And then for the lieutenants, the reason I want to speak to, I'll speak to Ricky and Carter after. But for Kozlowski, you in particular, I think you're the only one moving up to LT, right?
Correct.
So your role is pretty much just going to expand. So, I mean, looking at you from a really, like, objective point of view, if I'm being honest, you've been doing a killer job as a sergeant already. Lieutenant, your world just gets a little bit bigger. Your responsibilities get bigger. I'm not sure if your hours change or not, but you've been hitting them anyways. Again, your standard just increases. You're the bigger call-in whenever something does hit the fan. So obviously we try to bring a corporal, sergeant, lieutenant. So your goal, I want to say now you're an official part of command. Obviously you've been a divisional lead, so you've already been part of command technically, but this is where it becomes set in stone. You get that command role, you get to see the tickets, you get to help adjust them, stuff like that. This is also where you become a wider role in disciplinary. Obviously, Peter has his 3-day rule. I'm not sure if you guys have had that talk yet or not. 3-day rule pretty much is if something happens, we get a thing to address, open up the ticket, request the body cam, request the facts, whatever it may be, discuss within the command chat. You guys will have. Go ahead, Kozlowski.
I was gonna say I've already had to do a warning.
Perfect. That's already like a fantastic first step. It's just pretty much, I mean, you're doing great. Like I said already before, your world just gets bigger. You get tasked more responsibility. We see what you do with it, and we hope you continue to do good things with it.
And four.
If you guys have any questions or need any support, particular to our new sergeants, please do not hesitate to reach out to a member of command or high command as needed. I'd wish to see you guys, because everyone who's in this VC currently has a lot of potential, and I want to see you guys continue to grow.
M4.
Did anybody have any questions?
Not at this time.
Just want to clarify on something real quick. Of course, that's the situations where the 3-day rule would be is like you can get the body cam, and a punishment is in question upon it. But of course, if it's like clear as like corruption or certain instances where they need to be let go, let a high command member know and let them take care of it from there. There's some stuff you guys can do, some things you can't do. Let us know what happened, give us the body cam, and we'll take care of it.
M4. Sounds good.
Cole, did you see my message in the high command?
I'll speak to Gray on that one, because that's more his field than it is mine.
Regarding to that thing.
Yeah, or he is.
He's technically he's second head of FTO. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
So,
That makes
okay.
sense to me.
So we can give him. So
Yeah, you can do that.
McNulty, you'll be a command sergeant. Basically, you'll be able to see the tickets and stuff that's made. As since you are deputy head of FTO.
Gotcha.
So I'll let mine know about that. So there's some stuff you'll be able to see, like the command chat and the tickets and whatnot. So you'll learn, and just if you have questions, ask. If you think you can hop into something knowing you have it, you can let the person in the command chat let them know if they want you to step in. If you have something to say about it, try not to butt into someone else's tickets, unless it's like been there for a few days.
That is, I would say, one of the biggest things. If someone is addressing a situation, let them address it unless they request your assistance in handling it or have just abandoned the ticket entirely for a couple of days. Because I've seen it, we've had issues in the past. Members of command, what they pretty much do, they want to look better, so they'll step on toes, and that's exactly what we're trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm. You might, every once in a while, you could see high command stepping in as needed, but we try not to and let you guys do your thing unless we have to step in. But that's more for our point of view. For you guys, try avoiding stepping on each other's toes. If it is for someone specific, like if it's for FTO, technically it would go to you first and then go to Piper, as being your second head of FTO, I do believe. So, and then if needed further, it will go up to Piper as your captain and head of FTO. So, and all that most of the time will be handled by whether it's going to someone else or it's going to, if it's who's it going to in the ticket name, most of the time will be handled by the secretary. Sometimes we do it ourselves, depending on how long the ticket's been open. We'll step in, but try avoid stepping on someone else's toe.
Oh my god, it's the same guys outside shooting.
Don't be moving around much in the city if you are, because you're in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Okay, well, in regards to that, you guys are all good except that you want to talk to Ricky and Carter independently.
10-4.
Sounds good. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Congrats, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
FYI, will be 10:42 just for a little bit. I gotta get the kids to bed.
All right.
Before,
Well, you guys are all good to go.
All right, Ricky, Carter, do you guys know I want to speak to you?
Ricky did it.
It was Carter. I know.
No, it was Ricky.
Definitely Carter.
You guys don't need any trouble, first of all. I probably should have prefaced with that, but a couple things I do want to iron out with you guys mostly is, I mean, you guys are obviously aware you're both LT. I do think you guys both have a lot of potential to move up to captain, but a couple of things I would like to see, and this is more of a constructive criticism more than anything, from both of you before that becomes a thing, is a bit more, I don't want to say like disciplinary stuff, because obviously if something needs to get done, it can't be handled. Initiative, I suppose. I'm aware, Carter, you're handling your stuff with your division, and I'm aware, Ricky, you're also handling whatever you can with the division you're involved in. But as a lieutenant, same thing I told the sergeants, your world gets a little bit bigger, and I would like to see you guys become more active in our tickets and dealings with stuff like that. Because you guys are both fantastic presences in the city, and obviously I enjoy talking to you guys, whatever we're dealing with. I can call for a 32, and I know one of you guys will pull up, which is fantastic. But I would like to see you guys become more into the command side of being command.
I didn't know if we could like intervene in the tickets. I thought that was just like you guys.
Well,
And
no,
I see-
you're a member of command. As a lieutenant, you get the role on everything, so you can see the ticket. If someone has a question or someone says something about it, you can definitely go in there and get involved. Obviously, I would say converse with other members of command and/or high command if you're not sure about a call, and just it's always good to spitball ideas. I mean, even where I'm at now, I run it through high command, or I'll talk to another chief about it. Don't feel like you can't get involved in it, or like, oh, you have to be a captain to get involved in it. What I'm looking for from both of you is this initiation to like get into it, so you can prove, hey, I'm going for it, I want it, and I know what I'm doing.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So I have talked to a few people in city and handled some stuff in city wise instead of ticket wise, because it wasn't really necessary. Do you want us to pull them in a ticket every time? Or
It
like
depends on the situation. Usually, I would say pull them into a ticket if it's going to involve a disciplinary action, just so that we can have the paperwork show and have it documented somewhere. Because what I have noticed too, a lot of our old command, who are no longer with us, unfortunately, what they would do is they wouldn't make a ticket. They'd go and speak to someone in city. We'd have no documentation, and then we couldn't do anything with it. So if it's like a little like, hey, hey, you messed up by cuffing someone the second time, release them, give them another 1070, give them a little talk on the side, that's fine. But if it's a situation where you're going to be giving them a verbal warning or a strike or anything that we have to have documentation on, I want a ticket open for the paper trail.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. That's what I thought too. That's why I was asking if you guys wanted it every time for logs.
Because if we don't have it, then we can't, we can't really act upon it. Because you can't just be like, well, for an example, I spoke to this senior officer for his body cam, and I didn't document the strike, or I didn't have a ticket open about it, because then I have no actual backing or proof. Or let's say if I'm gone and you're gone, now this guy gets pulled into a different ticket. We have no record of his first initial strike. So what did he get striked for?
Yep. Totally.
So there's stuff like that. And then again, I'm aware, Ricky, as you said, you thought you weren't able to intervene in it. You are a member of command. So this is where I'm trying to give you guys a little extra push. Please do show that you guys are aspiring to become a captain, and please do show that you guys know what you're doing, because I know you guys are good, and I know you guys can do what you've been doing. I just want to see more information and more work put into the actual command portion of it, primarily dealing with our tickets.
That's for. Definitely get that done.
You guys can, like you say, you guys can step in anytime, and also you guys should step in if a sergeant opens a ticket and they are losing control of the ticket. You guys should step in and take over before it goes out to a captain or the assistant chief. I know sometimes we see it before you guys do, and we step in immediately, but you guys should be able, are able to step in if as needed, and then or you can ask the person that's handling the ticket if they want to take over. That's perfectly in your rights. We even do it to our command members. We'll ask this command member, like, Carter, if you open a ticket, I see it's going out of control, I'll ping you in the command chat and ask, do you want me to take over and step in? And you can answer then. It just, if it's going out of control and you can actively see the sergeant's losing his control over what's happening, you can step in. If it's like it's going back and forth and it's nothing's going anywhere, ask the person if you want to step in, and you guys are the ones to decide if it goes up to a captain. Most of the time it shouldn't. It should end with you. But if it does, it'll either be because we intervene ourselves, or there's a reason a captain has to be involved.
But yeah, that's all I really wanted to just go through with you guys, because I do think you guys have a lot of potential. I just would like you guys to know where I guess I'm noticing what is kind of holding you guys back, if that makes sense.
And I appreciate you telling us too. I know Ricky can probably say the same thing. We like criticism because we can only get better with it.
Yeah.
We should have mentioned to Kozlowski that his hours for lieutenant is 20. No, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we can always tell him if he flies in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in city. But I'm not gonna leave the office until we're done. Not the office, the meeting room.
But yeah, that's all I really wanted to go through with you guys. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out. I mean, we're obviously more than happy to assist in you guys' growth because, again, you guys are both fantastic officers. And as much as I do give Carter shit, I do think you do great things, and I think you're doing a good job leading SWAT. And Ricky, obviously, tell you every single time, you're my little cadet. You guys are doing good though, and I want to see you guys make that step into captain. Hopefully, very soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay. You guys have any questions?
No. No. Thank you again for the talk, though. I do appreciate that input that you gave us.
Carter, remember
You
when I
guys are all
told
good to
you
go.
everything goes in?
What?
Nothing.
Crazy.
All right, yeah.
That's about it then, guys. And I'll see you guys in the city. You're good to go.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
Let's see it.
We're expecting of you guys.
Yeah, can
No,
we get issued RPGs?
No, not for you.
Can
especially.
they be dud rounds and just be more effective than the beanbag
Ooh.
rounds?
Yeah, that would be great.
No, no,
That's hilarious.
no.
All right, guys. Well,
Not doing
I do got one.
RPGs or none of that shit.
Okay, so I do have one question.
Mhm.
It's about when we're in the 1080 and a guy, I'm just gonna use this as an example, and floods their engine in a car, and they flood their engine, let's say in a little river ravine, right?
yeah.
And they call in a buddy of theirs to bring in a helicopter, right? If we're the highest one on, are we able to shoot out their rotors?
Absolutely not. That is.
Luna, you want to have the discussion we were supposed to be having over the last, 3 months.
Oh, I guess
So that's
chief
the-
must
that's the
relay
discussion.
something else?
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
we
even-
will.
Oh, we will. Okay, I guess we're
Oh,
not
no.
having it then. So,
We're not
Okay.
having it in front of everyone, no.
Oh,
well, I figured that, but I was saying we could go up the chief shit, talk about it.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
you want me to hold off on my answer, chief, or you want me to?
We
No, we're not changing anything right this second.
yeah.
Cool. All right. Basically, there are only a few people in the entirety of LSPD that can make that call to shoot rotors, and it is the office of the chiefs, sometimes captains, if it's extreme circumstances, or the commissioner herself.
Or me. I'll do it.
Okay, Bubba can
I'll get in
bear
trouble.
the wrath. Yep.
I'll get in trouble for it, so just don't do it.
Yeah. If you do it, you can blame Bubba. But on that front, as it sits, the only
On a more real note, Bubba will give you guys some of the worst calls I've ever heard. And then he'll laugh. So make sure you wait until Bubba's like dead serious if you're ever gonna follow his direction.
Absolutely,
Okay,
Cole's not wrong.
10-4.
I actually have a
Okay,
question
yeah, I could,
regarding the... Sorry.
Go ahead,
Tom.
Nate. You're good. He answered my question. As of right now, no. Gotcha.
Regarding the shooting at helicopters thing, I think that there should be one exception to that, and that is whenever we have somebody throwing grenades or explosives outside of the helicopter to kill law enforcement.
So as far as I understand, it's kind of like the same thing from shooting out of a vehicle. They technically shouldn't, and especially in a helicopter, because it's a little fucky, because our SOPs kind of have restrictions on it. I mean, if that happens, and there's a captain, maybe a lieutenant, you can ask them like, hey, they've thrown grenades, there's an officer down, do we have clearance to engage the helicopter? You just gotta keep in mind, the helicopter does have a pilot that can't do that. So they will probably bring that up at some point, and you gotta be able to explain why you took out the helicopter, if that ever does happen.
Well, it has happened with what's his face? That dude
Blake
is
Steele.
known.
I'm
Yeah,
aware.
it's
Yep.
happened with Blake Steele.
I
I am
watched.
not surprised about that.
And I was the one that smoked the pilot.
Now, just to kind of give the same hypothetical, because I feel like this is a completely valid scene to talk about, because we're, as much as we are in city, we're here talking right now. There was a time where a helicopter used its blade to separate a suspect from an officer. What do you do? Like they're treating that helicopter as a weapon at that point, right?
If I see where this is going, I'm glad you're asking it. If the helicopter blades themselves are being used as a weapon to do bodily harm, depending on the officer, it would technically qualify as attempted murder. Understand though, a lot of pilots are kind of shit.
Right. Well, yeah,
and
yeah.
Okay.
not PD pilots.
I know.
Most
I
of us
was
are
trying
pretty
to be
good.
funny.
No, you're good. You're good. That was a pretty good laugh. I'm sitting here doing little chuckles. My stance on the matter is, if you ever have a helicopter that's hovering above your scene for just a little too long, and you have enough officers in city, first thing you can do, think of /police, type out the message, hey helicopter, you need to vacate the area immediately. First warning. Alright, you go through 3 warnings. If it doesn't clear out at that point, then you have Air 1 come in, and don't do this often, because Chief doesn't do it often, I don't do it often, I haven't seen Cole do it much. There are times where we do use Air 1 in a offensive manner to get that helicopter away from the boys on the ground, but that is only after the 3rd warning, and they're actively presenting a danger to the cops.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Like,
That's, you can't engage in like full Arma aerial combat or nothing. You know, you can't do that, but
Tip 'em
you
over
can
like
at
Russ.
least. Oh
Yeah,
God.
we can't do a rough and Mayday.
God,
Please
yeah.
tell me you got that on fucking camera too.
The air battle we had during the chief chase.
Yes.
We were hitting each other's
He
rotors
jumped-
in midair with the Air 1.
Oh, so he kamikazed.
No.
Battle of the fucking.
We were
battle of the
mid-air, we were mid-air
helicopters.
clashing our helicopters together, and that was for a Chiefs chase that we did recently, Monroe. That was fun.
Hey man, you know, I think it was pretty good when I kamikaze a Dodge Charger into the back row of Air
Listen,
1. I thought
motherfucker, that was bullshit.
Hey,
So you're the one who did it too.
Anyway,
all I gotta say is watching that suspect get separated from an officer and the suspect not die was probably the most impressive thing I've ever witnessed in my life.
Valid.
But my biggest concern is mostly with Blake Steele airdropping payloads onto PD. Because no matter how many times that I make reports on it, I don't feel like anything's gonna be done about it. Every time I see a helicopter flying over, I get antsy as fuck, dude. I'm trying not to get to that point where I'm just gonna start letting whatever 10 code that I'm at go to avoid getting my ass blown the fuck up. But I need something that I can do to be able to, like, either give me clearance to take out that pilot because he's dropping bombs on us or something. I I need some kind of leeway to be able to handle that situation.
So if you just in case you missed it, if you didn't hear what Chief and Luna were talking about, I think they're talking about this situation with helicopters.
But nothing is signed.
But nothing
in the
is
policy
official so
yet.
far. So there's nothing we can do currently until said by the commissioner office.
Okay.
Technically, as Monroe said, they aren't really allowed to do that at all. They aren't allowed to do that. They can't technically use the helicopter to shoot out of it or throw grenades out of it or anything like that.
I mean,
you should bring
it's
that to
what's
main
killing
emails.
me.
That's really the only thing you can do.
Yeah, what's killing me
Flip
is
it,
like
skip it.
they're getting away with it. They're literally getting away with it, but we're prevented from being able to handle situations in a similar matter. Like, hey, we have a hostage situation
and I'm
on
pretty
a
sure
rooftop.
that is being figured out. I know you weren't part of PD when this happened, but we had something similar where it was in helicopters that they were using. It was submarines. People were using submarines to get away from PD.
Yeah.
And immediately, I think within a few days, I'm pretty sure it was because Don was actually part of PD or was in the radio with us when this happened.
Okay.
But he banned that quick to make sure that no one used the submarines to get away from us. Because at the time there was nothing we could do about it. We didn't have boats, and submarines could go below, so infrared from Air 1 couldn't be used, and a similar situation has happened before, and it was solved. And I'm pretty sure that's what
Okay.
Luna up here are talking about right now. They are getting that figured out. So
I apologize
give us some
if
time.
I seem a little. I apologize if I seem a little heated on that. It's
You're all
just-
good. You're all good.
I'm tired of seeing it happen. Like
I
it's
want to
starting
say
to
this.
irritate me.
I will
with
say
that.
this. Everyone's been at that point. We've been high command. I bet most of us have been handling that for a good long while. I have seen that so many times. Luckily, for one of the times, like with Blake Steele, actually, he decided to. We were chasing him from airport. He went to his house, took his helicopter out, flew across the map, went over to a factory. We met him at the factory because I was tracking with the parole tracker since he was on parole when he ran from us. And then he claimed that he wasn't running from us, and it was a whole nonsense that happened. But we were able to track him. I had something else before that we were able to track a person that was on parole, but I didn't really pursue it because I wasn't able to at the time. But that was over a year ago. Either way, it's situational. I know, like, I had the parole tracker to use for my case with Blake Steele, but it's like you don't always have that option. And we can't really rely on the tracker for that the assistant chiefs had. Because they only can use it when there's a warrant suspect. That's the only reason they can use it. I did have that one exception, but that's mostly for a last-ditch effort thing. Either way.
Yeah, I got it.
You don't always have the option to do that. So most of the time you would have to just give up on the chase and you can't really send it up for them having the helicopter out already being picked up by someone else, but if they bring the helicopter out in the middle of the chase, you can send that up. That is something you can do. Because they technically aren't allowed to do that, and that's why we can shoot tires when they do it with vehicles. That's technically FRP. So.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, short sum for now, easiest solution. Because all this is great. Obviously, like Ruff said, if they pull a helicopter out mid-chase, send it up. They will definitely do something at that point. They don't really get a choice to at that point because it's on body cam. Like I said, if you have a helicopter hover above you, think of /police. Give them 3 different warnings. Give it about, I think the last one where I had to do it, we had to give at least maybe 4 minutes of spacing between each. So 4 minutes, then the second warning, another 4 minutes, and the third warning. If they don't clear out, then you grab Air 1 or have somebody grab Air 1 and kind of push them a little bit. Not physically push them, but clog up their airspace to the point where they don't got much room to move.
So don't like sit on the rotors, like land
No,
how I
no.
was doing with Rough.
No, don't do that.
That was a one-time thing, and you only can really do that during a chief chase. And honestly, only a few people will actually do that. I am one of them, and I was having a lot of fun. So that was just us. That's an inner side PD thing. Don't do that to actual suspects unless you're Farney. Farney, don't do anything that Farney or Bubba does unless they're actually serious. You know what I'm talking about, Monroe. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was in the passenger seat.
Don't be Bubba. Got it.
Well, Farney
Don't-
did air
don't be
pits,
Farney.
so don't be Farney either. Farney does air pits with Air One, so don't be Farney either. Don't don't. Most of oversight besides Luna, don't take seriously. If you can tell they're clearly joking around. I know there's times where they're actually serious, but like times like when they're Air One, I know they like to mess around a lot with Air One. Don't take them too serious, and don't do most of what they do.
Okay.
I think that's pretty safe to say. Safe bet. So be careful when you have them in your radio. But also when you're in city, don't treat them like oversight. Treat them like a senior officer or whatever rank they are. I think that's exception for Luna. I'm pretty sure all the other ones, Chris, Varney, and Bubba, are all senior officer. I don't know what rank Danny is, but
Danny is technically a full commissioner, as far as I understand. But the rest of them, they're all technically little senior wieners. So you know.
And that will also include what's his name in PD? Don's name in PD.
Don Donaldson.
No.
It's something donut.
Oh, Joey Bag of Donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Joey Bag does. So, don't treat them any differently than what their rank is. Simple. That's to be clarified. With oversight, don't treat them any differently than what their rank is in their call signs.
Got you.
Most of them are senior officer. Luna, Danny exceptions, of course, as their commissioners. So, yeah. Don't treat them like oversight.
Okay.
I know you guys might see me do it, but that's more because the questions I have is slightly different. They're just there. But don't do what we do regarding to how we treat them. So treat them like senior officers. That's how they should be treated in front of suspects, especially. And all suspects will know if like Bubba's like messing around with the suspect. All you should tell them is that he's a senior officer, and that's all you need to know. I have done that before. I did actually recently. I think you were there, Jackson. Someone was there. I don't remember who it was. But the person asked for Bubba's name, and Bubba was doing what Bubba things. And I told him all you need to know is he's a senior officer. That's all. So that's how you treat them.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I did have one more question, if that was okay, and then I'm good to go.
Okay.
When it comes to handling people who are being like, "Hey, I need a senior officer, or I need a
supervisor
on scene." I don't know if I'm getting confused, but I've noticed like a lot of the time, like I'll respond to it because technically I'm a higher up from the individual calling. Is that my place to be able to do that, or am I just looking at that the wrong way?
So
you are doing us a favor by doing that, because people automatically assume when they mean supervisor, they mean high command.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean high command or the chief. If anyone ever asks for the chief to come to their cell, you tell them, "Sorry, sir, the chief's unavailable. He's busy with other matters. I can happily find you another supervisor that's above me, and he can come and talk to you." But yeah, it is fully within your place as a corporal.
Okay.
If somebody lower at senior or lower is requesting a supervisor, you're good to go and respond to it because it's what we need. It's what we need done.
For the
Honestly.
most
Yeah.
part, corporal's the first rank. That is a supervisor. Corporal is when you become a supervisor. Technically, it's COC is for that, but for the most part, corporal starts supervisor, and your supervisor will be a sergeant, sergeant's lieutenant, and so on.
Okay.
Captain is where we have the privilege of saying you are not going higher than us. You don't if they request your supervisor, you request a sergeant. If the sergeant's not available, you go to a lieutenant, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I got you.
But you can't say you can't go higher than me, unless you literally can't go higher because there's no one else in the city. That's of course.
So if say a lieutenant catches it before I do, am I allowed to be like, hey lieutenant, if you need, I can take care of it from here, or like?
I mean, if
is
they're
it
already
kind of
doing
a-
it, if they're in the middle of handling it, you can watch and see how they handle it, so you know for future.
Okay.
If something similar happens, you can watch another supervisor do it.
Yeah.
But you technically should be the first one to respond to a supervisor call.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I usually am. I don't know if there's any other corporals that do.
I do.
Okay, let me correct myself. I've seen Callahan do it a couple of times. I haven't seen anybody else.
You guys are the first ones who should respond to a supervisor call. A captain should be the last. Now, of course, assistant chief and chief should be dead last or not even in thought, unless of course it's a captain says so, or has
So
a question
if,
or something. But you guys should follow
if
COC
I'm-
regarding supervisors, and starting with corporal is starting a supervisor ranks.
So if an assistant chief is the only one available higher than me, do I still tell them no one is currently available, or
You can ask if they want to, but they can say no, and then you tell them that he's unavailable. If they come, they come.
Okay.
But if it's like you are in city and Cole's in city and Cole's the only one between you two, if you can ask if he can come down, but if he's busy, you tell him that you can't go higher than me.
Gotcha.
So, what is? Oh, okay.
All right. Well, and these guys, yeah, have a. If that's all the questions we got, you guys are dismissed. Gonna stick around
Thank
here.
you. Oh,
Thank you, sir.
Jimmy.
Yes,
Can
sir.
I holler at you and Leo VC for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Check out.
Yeah.
Alright, boss.
I've
Thank
so
you.
many servers there.
No problem. All right. Sorry for stepping in like that, but
Nah, you're good. You're good. I mean, yeah, don't bug me.
yeah, fair enough. I know you're not really bothered by it as long as I don't interrupt you.
As long as you're not like giving wrong advisement, which you never have, so I'm not worried about it.
According to the chief, that's not true, but I think that's changed since I became captain.
What the? Oh, Air One. Okay.
Yeah, Luna heard us talk about that, and I have a feeling it was going to be a no. So I did tell May no, and he was under the impression it was going to be a no. And Luna heard that, so.
I really hope Cole's not about to reimburse that guy.
Yeah, I don't understand why he was saying reimbursements. That's like brand new. I don't think anyone's ever said that. For reimbursements of the.
I think it's something Chief did, and then Commissioner was fine with it? Question mark?
I don't think Luna was
don't know.
made aware of it. Based off what I saw in Air One structure chat.
Yeah, but I mean, by that point, that was last month. She said something about it, so I can.
This is when she said that during when we did the when we brought back the licenses are required.
Oh yeah.
When we
The
brought that back when Wesley was head.
Oh no, that was today.
And then this was
Oh.
today. This was the last 4 messages were from today Why are we offering
Yeah.
reimbursements for pilot licenses?
I mean, she's kind of got a point. Like, I can see where that's...
There's a reason we have a discount.
Yeah. I don't know. That's something for her and the chief to figure out, I guess. Cause...
Yeah, her, chief, and Dawn.
Well, not even Dawn. I mean, honestly, so when...
Or I was saying John, not Dawn.
Oh, John. I mean, John... Who was it? When he took over... I mean, we've been doing reimbursements since the chief kind of told us to. So it was kind of just like, okay.
That's it to me. Okay. Yeah. I'm not. Did you see what I said in the what's it called, department head channel regarding to my position?
Yes, it did.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna grab water.
You there?
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking on it. I'm gonna grab myself my pay. So I'm pretty sure I read my hours. I'll take a look at the pay log just in case.
I hope he don't go crazy and shoot somebody though.
Yeah, not optimal for our cadets, but hey.
The situation
Yeah,
that happened
the one on the
earlier.
railing
you know
out
what?
there.
Oh, that's what I was
the
going to
combat
ask.
medic
Got a
seems
question.
to believe that he may
Do I
be a
repeat
part of
myself
it,
a
so
lot?
I don't know that
Not
to
too
be a
much.
fact, but they're examining
I don't think
body
so.
cam
I haven't
footage
noticed
from
any of it.
CIU to see if they
I
can
mean, I feel like I
determine if he
repeat
was
myself
possibly
like
an
4 or 5
accessory
times
to
with
it
the
or
same
not,
thing
because
over
he
and over again.
did some weird things that you
No,
wouldn't
you're
typically
good.
It's a me
see,
thing.
like running towards gunfire to
Yeah,
see
no,
the
you're good.
car,
I haven't noticed
who they were, and
anything
shit like that.
that.
You know. Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
the
this
guy right
payroll
there.
sheet looks
Gareth.
like shit.
Well, I got 30 hours. Cool.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Can I
For one.
I can't edit the sheet.
You can't edit the sheet. I can fix that.
No, I cannot.
Let's see. Which email is it?
JWar?
JWar? Let's see. G19?
Say again?
Is it G19?
No.
That must be someone else. I'm trying to find you in here because then I can just fix the sheet to...
I don't know if I'm in the sheet. I don't think I've ever been added to it since I became captain. Because I was told I'm not allowed to do payroll.
That's right, yeah. So you're able to view it,
So
just
I
not
can
edit.
can you add me to it? If you can, I can just send you my email real quick.
I would advise checking with Nox because so I can do like the basic stuff. Like if they're already set in here, I can add them. But adding new people that normally goes through Nox, which shouldn't be a big deal. I don't think she'll have an issue with it.
I don't think
Vic.
either. So it is what it is. I'll ping Mai, let her know. Cause why not? Grabbing. Holy crap! Something is happening outside. What is happening outside? Oh, well, the Chief's chasing someone, I think.
Nice.
And someone just got into a PD vehicle, so. Or no, they might be chasing someone.
Have they added any liveries to the regular garage vehicles yet?
I can take a look. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab my pay.
I was about to say, if you can at least check and see if the Vic had one added, because they
The
were.
Vic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take a look. Hold on.
Okay, because there's some stuff that's supposed to be getting added. It's just I'm waiting for it to actually get posted and added.
Give me 1 sec. I'm hanging out in the garage. What livery is being added to the Vic?
It should be black and gold. Should say HP on it, hopefully.
Let's see, the Crown Vic. Black, we got the blue, white, sheriffs, and the black LSPD. Nope, nothing new.
Damn. Well, another day then. Another day.
I didn't see anything new. I'm waiting for the livery for my BMW, so I'm not running without the livery.
Oh, you talking about your import?
Yeah, my import. I know that they should be working on it because it's kind of a big deal. I use that a lot though. That's the reason I'm hoping for that to get in soon.
Which PD Beamer is it? You talking about the 5-seater?
Yeah, the 5-seater.
Okay, let me check something real quick, cause I might let's see here. Trying to see if I have it, cause there might be able to do something with it. Let me see.
Oh, got a question. Oh, got a question for you on a different matter. Are you requiring motorcycle retesting every month?
Or
Motorcycle,
MPD?
yeah, MPD.
Not currently. There's a few that I might make take retrain because apparently they've been causing motorcycle crashes, which is kind of no bueno. Like, I can't have them crashing into the side of buildings 24/7, because then we get pulled away for that.
Fair enough.
So right now, no. Might be required if it becomes an issue, but no, we should be good. We shouldn't have any.
Alright. Just asking, 'cause I've had mine for a long while, so.
Yeah, no, you should be good.
I know most most of the division heads are not too strict with high command.
Yeah, I was about to say, high command has kind of free reign within HP.
Except for the heat vehicle.
Except for the heat vehicle, and that's nothing by me. If it were up to me, I say.
That's from the Chiefs.
Yeah, if it were up to me, every high command would automatically be sorted, but
I don't
that's
honestly. It makes sense though, because the highway patrol vehicle is supposed to be faster than all vehicles. I'm pretty
You want to pay me more money?
Sure, I can pay your money.
Wait, that looks like the one I did.
Can't you grab your own?
Do what?
Tonyo.
Yeah, but I think I get some bonuses, don't I? For the Air 1 divisions. They know they get money for that. Being Division of the Week.
Oh, did we announce Division of the Week this week?
That's actually a good question.
I don't think anyone said Division of the Week this week. I don't think anyone did last week
Division
either.
of the Week is Air 1.
You can ask Peter if there's
Look in
one.
there, it's in
I genuinely don't know though.
I'll give him a ping. Tonyo's saying that Division of the Week was Air 1 this week.
Air 1?
Yeah. Like, I don't
Even though Highway Patrol is putting belt to ass?
I don't think anyone mentioned. We didn't talk about it in High Command.
I just give him our normal pay.
Okay. We'll check with the division things. I don't think any of us discussed division.
No offense to Air 1, but this week Highway Patrol's been putting belt to ass, so
Yeah. I know you guys have a lot more light on you. And one of my goals was with K9 was to get Division of the Week in K9 434. But I wasn't able to get to that point.
I should get what is it for catching a warrant suspect?
Catching a warrant suspect? Or catching a warrant suspect?
I didn't catch one of those this week. Yeah, I did.
What was
Marquise Wilson. Or somebody. It was one of the warrant suspects I got this week.
Where was that?
It was me, Peter. Two other people that were there.
20,000. It's only 20,000, so I can use that.
Extra 20K.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
I appreciate it.
Cool. Let me put that in the high command thing.
Jesus, I've made so many different decals for PD.
I did say this in the meeting. I think I also said this in Division Head's channel that I am not doing parole stuff, like parole announcements. And that if you guys need an extra day during a week, you guys can claim it. And instead of me, since I don't really do trainings. But that'll be between you and Carter, because apparently you guys been overlapping training times.
So, that's the thing. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I didn't have a single SWAT operator in my meeting. So, I don't know what what Mr. Jimmy was on about. Well, not Jimmy, Mr. John. Like, I don't know. I felt like I got called out pretty bad.
I think you and Carter
unwarrantedly.
got need to talk more. So I think you two are
Oh
butting
no, we
heads
did.
the most.
No. So SWAT is probably the biggest like divisional supporter of HP. Like they've played ball with us at every step. And I even told Carter, and Carter messaged me about it. He was like, "Hey, your meeting is at the same time as SWAT." And I straight up told him, I was like, "Yeah, I told my guys if they are SWAT members, don't show up to me and go to your training." So, literally, the only person I had pop in from SWAT was May, but that's also because by the time he joined, the SWAT training was already done.
That's true.
So,
And like I did say in the main meeting, or not in the main meeting, the command meeting, I'm pretty sure May is wanting to primary highway patrol and is getting rid of SWAT.
he did. He resigned his SWAT post. I think it was like 2 days ago.
I mean, we just
So I
had this.
think
We
we're.
just had to talk yesterday about it, so.
Oh, he might have resigned from it yesterday then, but he's no longer a SWAT operator.
Yeah, I
He's
had
just
I had a feeling he was going to do that. I think he's been debating that for a while. After that that division strike he was given, he was debating it for a while. So yeah, I do want to say, I do believe most highway patrol is parole. Like I think I know you are for sure parole. I trained you myself. Logan is still a trainee and Jackson's still a trainee. Jamarcus is a full-on parole officer now. So you technically have two full-on parole officers, but for the time being, until I iron out the details with Jamarcus, I only would like to have you be the one to supervise someone being on parole if Jackson or Logan are there.
yeah. I'll keep tabs on them because
I guess I'm more.
I mean
I am treating you guys like tankly supervisors, but not the official type. Just because you guys you learn it faster and you had the basic understanding, but wasn't fully trained. That makes sense.
yeah, no, I mean, Cole the first night he asked me a bunch of questions. I was like, oh yeah, well here's how you do this, here's how you do that.
Exactly.
So I mean, I'll do that with the HP guys because I can't. To be fair, I can't afford them fucking that up
Yeah,
at
no,
BCSO station.
it'll be good to have some of your patrol guys being certified full on rather than just being trainees. I know you know the process really well, so you can definitely do it. Jamarcus, I'm still working on. There's some stuff he has to figure out regarding to parole. So, but I want to try to get some of your guys parole certified, so that you guys don't have to switch radios to request someone like me or someone else. It'll be good for you guys also to have like a mix of all divisions being yours besides CIU, like prime CIUs and prime SWATs.
So it's weird. CIU has really most of their guys have kind of stayed out of highway patrol. Like I've got maybe let's see here, I've got Moon, and then
start over.
Max, but that's it. Like those are my only
no,
two
no,
like
just-
CIU
no, we're just
guys,
doing
and
some-
the rest of my roster is
Because I
stacked
actually
with
never knew like
SWAT
what
or
the sitcom did. Not gonna lie.
K9
I'm
guys.
gonna be honest,
So it's like
whoever did this training,
you know,
I never told them about
I'm cool with
the,
CIU,
snake
but
cam or
they're not really
Robin.
assisting North operations.
They did tell me.
Besides going up there and searching for drugs without telling us. So
I should clarify more on you guys. You guys should definitely have a good mix of most of the supporting type of divisions: parole, Air 1, K9. You should definitely have a mix of all of them. Most of your guys should be at least certified in at least maybe one or two of our divisions. Because I know CIU will go up there as needed regarding to investigations, and SWAT is SWAT. So If they're patrolling, they'll patrol, but if they're SWAT, they're SWAT.
Yeah. Well, me and Jones talked about it. Once he has it figured out, he's trying to avoid doing a roster wipe. I told him he might have to just bite the bullet and do it. But once he has SWAT figured out, we discussed about building a joint task force between Highway Patrol and SWAT, and that will allow him to open up another team, hopefully, maybe. But we also have to get
that's
approval.
a you guys thing. I'm not like dismissing it, but it's not really my place to say anything along those ends. Though it's good to know that you guys are making a team like that. I want to at least get some. Maybe here's the goal I want to go for right now. I want to get at least maybe 3 parole officers in Highway Patrol and 1 supervisor, like an actual supervisor, to be in Highway Patrol. Besides you. In a sense, I guess, because I'm kind of looking at all high command being supervisors for the most part, as they mostly know what they're doing. I know Gray doesn't know because he has not been trained yet by me on how to do parole, but yeah. I want to get at least maybe 1 or 2 supervisors, 1 in city, 1 in Highway Patrol, and I'm keeping my roster small for the time being. Maybe I'll expand it later on, but I'm not for sure right now.
No, and that's fair. I mean, if you do...
Parole's one of those branches where you want to have it small so you can keep up with the amount of legalization that we handle with regarding to gathering all the evidence and making sure everyone has a good amount of people. Because I know we can have, if you do 7 checks a week or more, you get a bonus. But we haven't really had any parole, or we haven't really had any parolees. Also, I'm going to be doing this. I've been seeing mostly high command handling with parolees and putting them on commanders. I'm going to start assigning my parole officers a parolee. I'll be assigning them parolee rather than just being the person that puts the ankle monitor on them. If it's a high command member only, though. If it's like Antonio that assigns someone, I will most likely let Antonio do his thing, but I most likely will have a second parole officer that's not high command joining him. I think that'd be the best idea to go with right now for parole. Similar to how GOJ does it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, where they assign like the case files and everything.
They assign people. They assign lawyers to certain cases and stuff. I want to do the same thing with parole and assign parole officers to certain cases that are done by high command.
Yeah.
So then we don't have to. Then high command can just fill it out, and then we have a parole officer to take control of it. And that's.
Yeah. Do you want me? Real quick, do you want me to ask Peter about division of the week?
Yeah, I think I can grab him real quick. I think he's in city. So
I mean, if he is,
I might just ping Assistant Chief in the high command chat and ask about it.
That's what I was thinking of doing. I didn't know if any of them were in city or not.
I saw Cole's in city. Peter, I think I saw was in city. Tony's not Assistant Chief. Yeah, it's just Peter and Cole, I think. It's Cole. Oh, there it is. There he is. Yeah, Cole and Peter right now. That's all is in city. We're on to Assistant Chiefs wise, so. There's a lot of shooting going on, so I want to go and get off and figure out what's happening.
Sounds good.
Cool. If you want to ask them in the high command chat, go ahead. I want to do some stuff in city.
Yeah, you're good. I'll ask them.
Okay, sounds good. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh. Can I help you?
If you're in a
Yeah,
tanny with them,
Lefty.
they most likely will pump their.
What can I help you with? Hello?